We're here.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Wow, we're
Oh
live.
no.
What?
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh yeah, oh no. Oh my god, we're doing I got a DM. Holy shit.
That's
Yes.
wild.
What a time.
Michaelie is DMing. Hello, friends. Welcome to this very special episode of Anddragons, where we are
Woo!
doing a one-shot.
Fuck me.
Hello, welcome. We are Anddragons. I am Claire.
And I'm Michaelie.
And we're the normal people here, but we have a lovely guest who is right above me.
I'm Michael.
I don't know where he...
I'm the guest.
Michael's the guest. Woo!
Whoa. I'm back, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
If you
Love to see it.
If you've noticed, we've got some different stuff happening on screen right now.
Whoa.
Because we're doing a one-shot, and Michaelie's our dungeon master. Michael and I are playing characters that we've built over the last 2 weeks.
That we made with our own hands.
We made them with our own hands and brains and the dice and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And these
Did a little rolling of dice. These
two lovely character arts that are absolutely beautiful, gorgeous, best I've ever seen, never before seen before, except earlier today on Instagram and Twitter. Are Michaelie's creations. She drew some character art because she's very talented and cool.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, make Michaelie feel unsettled before she DMs.
I'm like going crazy. This is gonna be a day, y'all. Let's go.
It's gonna be fun.
Yes.
Oh man.
If you'll notice, we have some fun commands on the left here, which nope. Yep. Good job, Michaelie. Yeah, these are some commands. Feel free to use them. Some of them are just silly. But if you are interested in looking at the character sheets or the cheats, you can hit that !sheet. And you'll be taken away to that spot.
It'll be lovely.
You'll be whisked away.
Magically.
Only magic in D&D.
Only magic in D&D. Okay. So, disclaimers, right? That's what's next, yeah?
That's what's next.
Right.
All of us are a little frazzled.
It's been a frazzling day.
It's been a weird day.
A frazzling day. Weird. Yes.
Nice.
I've been saying all the things so far, but that's because Michaelie's gonna take the mic afterwards.
Yes. You'll hear me talk enough later.
Disclaimers. The disclaimers. We should make up a disclaimers command, honestly. Anyway.
Sure. I like that.
We are not affiliated with Wizards of the Coast or Darrington Press, which are published material for Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. But we have used the materials to make characters that we're going to play today, but we're not affiliated, so just FYI.
Amazing.
Yes, the roundabout way is the best way. Not really, but you know what? It's fine.
Wonderful.
And we are adults, so we curse.
We do.
Just happens. I don't know.
It happens.
Just happens. And I don't know what Michaelie's planned for, so I don't know if we have any content warnings or anything like that. Just general D&D violence fighting, I assume.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot that I should.
I
probably
also
do
forgot
that
we did those in the past.
So, there's gonna be a lot of gore and nasties.
This is the first time hearing it.
I know I haven't. I've been trying so hard not to talk to you guys about what's happening because y'all are the two I talk to about this stuff, and oh boy,
Oh
it's
my.
gonna be a time. Yeah, but it's gonna be. Yeah, am I cutting in and out? Or no? Is
No,
it
you're
fine?
fine. I think you're fine.
Good. Yeah, I think you're fine. You're like
Okay,
a little
cool.
poppy, but like a teeny bit.
Yeah.
Interesting. It is the complete opposite on my end.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
dear.
not good. Yeah. I got nervous because y'all weren't talking for a second, and I
Oh,
was like,
no.
wait, can y'all hear me? Because y'all got frozen. Okay, cool. Yes. Content, gore, violence, dead bodies. Lots of them. Blood.
Yeehaw.
Love it.
It's gonna be a lot of death. I'm sorry. I wore black today.
Is that why you? Okay.
Um,
I was just wearing black because I thought it was fun. Didn't realize I
Yeah.
was dressing in theme.
I didn't
Yeah.
get the memo.
Yeah. Sorry, Michael. Forgot to tell you.
Maybe I'll
Gotcha.
change it intermission. Intermission? Break.
Break.
I had my classes today. I'm a theater student for those that weren't here 2 weeks ago. I had all my classes today.
Amazing. Okay. Those are all the things,
Love
right?
it.
Those are the things.
On that note, should we have Michael introduce themselves
Yeah,
again?
give
'Cause
us
it's
a little
been
bit.
2 weeks.
Give us a
Yeah.
reminder,
Michael, who are
Michael.
you?
Oh my God, who am I?
The big question.
My name is Michael. I am a buddy of Claire and Michaelie's. I've known y'all for an amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like what, like 3 years now? Time's fake.
I feel like more than that.
Claire, 3 years, Michaelie,
Right.
like 4 and change. Or almost 4. I met you fall 2018. I met Claire spring 2019. Or like met. Because there's the whole Rocky photo shoot. Anyways,
Yeah.
that you always mention.
I just think it's so silly because I
It
take
is.
photos of everybody and I feel like I get to know them
Mhm.
whenever I did that, but I don't because I don't actually talk to anybody. I'm just
Yeah.
taking photos and shit.
Yeah. And also, we're mostly anxious. Anyways, I am a theater student at the lovely University of Texas at Austin, which we are also not affiliated with. I
Just in case you thought.
Yeah.
I direct things. I act in things. I am starting to write things now, which is cool.
Woo.
I also, on the side, I have been a DM a couple times. I have played a couple campaigns. But for the most part, my biggest thing is that I'm a keeper for Monster of the Week with a campaign that these two are in. And it's real fun. And we're wrapping it up real soon.
We're gonna cry.
My guess is like the third to last episode is probably going to happen this weekend.
We're gonna cry.
I've got all kinds of emotions happening. with
too.
That one.
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, that's who I am. I have a cat named Storytime. She'll pop up at some point. She's currently sleeping on my bed, and if I touch her, she'll yell at me.
Perfection. Just the best.
I've got a cat sleeping in my bed who will yell at me if I
That's
touch
incredible.
her too.
That's just how it be. That's just life, you know?
How it be.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got a.
She's vibing.
Um,
Got a plant. A plant cat.
I don't got a cat.
That's so sad,
That'll
Claire.
scream at me if I do anything.
You've got a plant cat.
I
Who
do. I
loves
have
you
my
very
son.
much.
Although the like. I need to give him a haircut. I'm scared to pick him up. I've
He's
got
gonna break.
because we're all truly we love D&D. I have him. He's cute.
Oh,
Little
him.
pumpkin.
Little Fumpkin.
Little cutie. Little cutie patootie.
Oh my goodness.
Michaelie
Oh wait, did
blips
we throw that out? We're also not affiliated. Anddragons is not affiliated with Critical Role or Darrington Press or anything they make either. We're just it's just vibes.
It's just
I'll be playing a-
vibes. We're just
Yeah.
vibes.
I'm playing a blood hunter today, as you people who tuned in 2 weeks ago will know. But we we also don't do things with them.
We don't do things with them. But it's
God,
okay.
can you imagine
Good
though?
times.
Wild.
It would be wild.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me cry.
Okay. Time for an intro.
Oh boy. Let's
Oh,
go.
Boise.
Oh,
Okay,
Boise.
we're all gonna be real quiet so I can play this intro because it's so cute.
It is really cute.
Okay.
I love it.
And cue intro. Okay.
Character building.
The character building. Are we back? Sweet.
We're back. Whoa, look at that. That was cute, wasn't it? Didn't
That
that
was
fill your heart
Amazing.
with
Made my
joy?
heart go, ah.
Aww.
Yep.
So much joy. I love it. Are y'all ready to get this show on the fucking road?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I'm not. Let's go. So
You're gonna do great.
could you both introduce your character? I don't know who wants to go first, but I would like for you to introduce your character, your race, class, background, and whatever else you'd like to share with the class. Please and thank you. Who's going first?
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, like somebody, please.
Okay. All right. So my lovely lady is Lady Vady. Is my little Aarakocra right here. Ari Ames. She's a Twilight cleric, 3rd level. Her background is the Hermit. She's chaotic good. Is very, very into her theories about things. She's got some interesting information about the course of events that may or may not be terrible because she stole a evil book that she's been reading and that seems to be cursed. And that is the reason why she has decided to go out back into the world out of her hermitage, as Michaelie lovingly calls it.
That's the right word. It is a word.
We looked it up. We looked it up.
It is.
But yes, she is 4 feet tall, 5 years old, and shit at dexterity, and she has a sling. That is all.
I love it.
I love her.
Michael.
I love it.
Well, I will be playing the lovely Bren Ringabel, which is such a good name. Thanks, chat. It's a good name. Bren is a level 3 Tabaxi Order of the Ghost Slayer Blood Hunter, which is so many words.
But you said them all right.
I did. He's a folk hero. He has a folk hero background. And what we concocted up 2 weeks ago is that Bren was the bastard son of the queen of his little country, city-state, basically. And was kidnapped, saved, by a group of people that were close to the queen that by day were the local brewers. They ran a little brewery, but by night were secretly a ancient order of ghost slayers. For those who are unaware, ghost slayers are the brand of blood hunter that is basically a witcher.
Yes.
A sect of monster hunters who undergo specific ritual and like have magic and all sorts of fun stuff. And yeah, he killed the king, who he didn't really realize was kind of his dad.
Kind of.
Oops.
Kind of his mother's husband. Anyways,
Did we decide that he knew that it was his dad?
I think we
Yes.
decided that he learned like in the minute, like his connection to the royal family.
As he was already like in the fortress, murdering
Yes.
everybody.
In the midst
Yep.
of the act.
Yeah.
And so he killed the king and he armed the people and he basically started a revolution. Viva la resistance. And ran because wouldn't you? And has kind of been just on the road for a couple years, just killing monsters, picking up jobs. And now we're here.
Now we're here.
And how do you two know each other, if you wouldn't mind?
Claire, do you want to?
Yeah, sure. So, as Aerie has left her hermitage, the safe space, she's trying to find this information about this book, or things that could clue to the devastation that is to come, sort of stuff, with her divine purpose of trying to, good and evil shit, that sort of thing. So she's traveling, and sometimes people seem to be following her, and that freaks her out because she's an anxious little bird, basically. Whether or not they are actually following her every time is not clear, but one of these times she's trying to flee from some people, and she crash lands into Bryn because she can't fly for shit.
Yeah.
She's doing her goddamn best.
And at the time, Bren was just prepping for a monster contract. I think we decided it was like a ghast, a monster. It's a monster, spooky undead, and it just became a whole smorgasbord of chaos, and one thing led to another, and they said, why not? Traveling buddies.
Traveling buddies. Look at the tyranny of this fucking book. Yes.
We love a good cat and bird companionship.
Always fun.
I'm gonna call her a bird, even though I know she's technically an Aarakocra. I know that. I know it. I'm aware. I'm so... bird. Cute.
She's a bird person.
Actually, they are a race of simian-like individuals who originated in the plane of air. God, can you imagine if that's what this podcast was?
So we're gonna tell you the truth about D&D and why you're doing it wrong.
Oh no! But look at her.
No.
She's just an angel.
An angel.
She's beautiful.
I love her. Okay.
They have some wonderful coloring, and I love her.
Woo.
Bren's fur made me want to die, but I loved him.
So sorry.
Just wanted to say, try to draw fur, not my strong point. I learned. I had to learn.
Oh my goodness.
Never drawn a cat person before, so thanks, Michael, for the challenge.
One step closer to being a furry.
It's a good time. We love D&D. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so thanks for those introductions. Are we ready to get into it?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta psych myself up.
Also, chat. Feel free to let us know if our connection dips or anything.
Please do. I'm having full disclosure, a fun Wi-Fi moment lately.
Oh no.
Not in this exact moment. Right now we're doing okay. But right before this podcast started, stream, whatever you want to call it, and a little bit ago, I've been having some Wi-Fi troubles, so if I start to cut out, please say something, because I won't know. And I'll just keep going. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking.
Beautiful.
So it's going to be fun. All right. Y'all ready? I'm going to stop stalling. I'm stalling so much. Okay. Well, Ari and Bren, the two of you have been traveling together for about a year now. In this time, you haven't exactly had a destination. But you have been, Ari especially, trying to find out more about that book that you've been carrying, find out what it means and what it's leading to and what it was, what the event was that it was talking about, what the structure is that was supposedly, as it mentioned, located on the border between good and bad. None of this really meant anything to you, except for what your deity, Ari Lyra, has told to you through a dream, which was just to keep reading it. 2 nights ago, you did get another dream from her, giving you more of a direct location to head to, and a more ominous warning, basically telling you that just reading it and running away from the people chasing you, it's not working. The event is coming. Bren, at the same time, you've been having your own set of nightmares and fears as you've been traveling in a land slightly familiar to you from your past, leading to some uncomfortable memories, some fond memories as well. Take with that you will. These are your own memories of this place. But with a direction in mind now, Lyra, the two of you started traveling, heading towards a mountain range. Familiar to Bren, probably not familiar to you, Lyra. Sorry, I lost my place real quick. As you've been going, you left the nearest town about a day and a half ago. Right now you are out in open fields and patches of forest. Off in the distance, though, you see the landscape start to change as it gets closer to this one plateau. The greenery, the color, the life, it starts to drain slowly out of the land almost as it gets further in the distance. The plants are dead, decrepit. All the animals seem to be turning away from one direction. And as you cross almost over a line, everything around you is dead. But you, Lyra, know this, not Lyra, sorry, Ari, you know this is the right direction.
Towards the death.
Towards that plateau. Towards the death and towards the plateau that sits seemingly at the center of it. As you walk, is there anything you want to do as you get closer?
Is this like a what does it feel like to know what direction I'm going? Is it like you just know, like inherently is just known, or is it like if I were to turn like a compass, am I gonna bounce over to the
slightly a mix of the two. It's more like you can feel that there's a pulling of a string, but it's also a knowing at the same time. That
Okay.
like an assurance that you're going the right way, but at the same time it's a direction given to you.
Okay. I think as we're walking, or I think she's probably like flying at your head level, so she's not like, I don't know,
Little hover.
Little hover. I think she's probably just I'm not quite familiar with this area. Are you, Bren? I don't
Roughly. Near home.
Oh, Is the all of this death here, is that normal? Or
No, never
Oh.
normal.
Okay. Well, that's should I try and get a better look at it up high, or
That would be good.
okay, well, I'll do my best, and I'll go up like 50 feet just to see if I can get a good
Mhm.
good
Just for audience sake, you are like 3 feet tall, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm 4 feet tall.
Cool. Okay, 4 feet tall. Cool.
Yep.
And Bren, I think we said Bren is like 6'3".
Yeah.
Holy
Yes.
shit, y'all. I love it. Amazing. This is also the first time I've heard y'all use voices, and so it
Me
makes me really
too.
happy. That's cute. That was really cute. I love this. Okay, so you're flying straight up in the air.
Yes.
Okay. I love this so much. Okay, so you fly up in the air 50 feet. Make a just perception check, just to like see what you see. What's going on around here?
I get to roll the dice.
Get to roll a dice.
I don't see shit.
Oh no.
No.
An 8.
An 8. That's wonderful. So you see it's pretty dead. Everything is like black and gray. It looks like the life has been like sucked out of the area. With an 8, you don't really see much more than that, except that on top of the plateau, there does seem to be a large keep-like structure.
You said a keep? Like a building?
Yeah. Like a fortress kind of thing. Lot of stones, but it's
But I
also
can't-
gray. But
I can't
that's
tell.
that's all you can tell.
If there are people or anything, I'm too far away. Okay.
No, with an 8, no.
Would
Ren.
Yeah.
would
yeah.
I be familiar with the area, with the keep history check?
No.
No. Okay.
I want you to make no. I'm trying to decide what check. I want you to make a survival check to see if you can tell what area of like
God.
where we are near your place. Also, I told you I was gonna make you do survival checks, so you're doing a survival check.
Oh yeah. That's
It's
right.
required.
So
Let's
Well,
go.
I
I
have-
highlight it.
efficiency and survival.
I love it.
So it's, all right. Let's see. That's a 22.
Holy mother of fucking God.
It's a net 19.
That is beautiful.
Well, okay. let me think about what I want to tell you from a survival check. So you've traveled a lot. You ran away from home. It's been like several years since you've been in this area specifically, and you yourself have not been in this specific area, but you do know that this is south of where your hometown is. And by the looks of it, you would know, not this area specifically, but rumors about this area. The keep up there, which you do know it to be a keep. Now that you know where exactly on the map you are, it was rumored as a child to have been haunted, to have been full of ghosts and creatures of darkness, unspeakable horrors, all kinds of like, it was a lot of boogeyman stories that kids are told. You weren't entirely sure how true it was because you've never been to this area.
Right.
But you do know with a fucking 22. And also, I mean, yeah, you know this place. You would know this in general. this used to be a bustling keep. It no longer is. It has been empty and decrepit for a long time, for a very long time, from before you were born.
I spent probably a little too much time trying to like decipher from up in the air before I come down.
It's all just shades of gray, and you can't tell what's what. It's all gray. Everything's gray and black.
I guess with that, would I know how long ago it just like went decrepit, or has it been decrepit like my whole life?
It's been decrepit your whole life.
Okay.
It's always been a ghost story since you were born.
Okay.
Yeah, this is before your time.
I look up and I say, Ari, you may want to down.
Oh, okay. All right. And I'll ungracefully come down.
Nice.
It's mostly wives' tales, but the area is haunted, dead.
Oh.
We avoided this place when I was younger.
Oh, all right. Well, I didn't see too much. But there's a building. Is that the only one?
The keep.
Oh, all right.
Do I know the name?
The keep on the Borderlands.
The keep on the Borderlands. No other name.
Well, that's But one moment. And she'll pull out her little scroll. She's got the scrolls and shit, with all of her notes on her theories and whatnot. And well, that's that's right. Well, that's right. The book, it's got something about the border of something, so that seems maybe that's probably where we're supposed to be headed, I suppose. I'm not quite sure, but probably that. Whoa. Well, I suppose we should go then. It's little I'm a little nervous, I'll admit. Don't know about. This feels bigger than it should be, I guess. I don't know.
Does it look off at all? Like, would I have been I mean, I didn't come up here, but like, would I assume seeing a place in the distance for most of your life, you kind of get used to the shape of the thing.
So it was your town. It was one of the nearest towns to it. However, this keep is very far away from any actual town. Okay. It's like a day and a half travel to get to.
Oof.
Yeah, to get to another place. This is middle of nowhere kind of keep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So you heard of it. You've seen like, you've heard the ghost stories, but it was all ghost stories and stuff, and like people being like old men being like, I went there and I fought valiantly, and like talking about like the shit that they did, maybe back when it was like running, or like back when it happened and where they were, when it all fell apart. But nobody's clear on what happened, why it happened. Everyone's just like, or what even is there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're just standing there staring at it.
Yeah.
And I nudge her. I say, gotta say, I am curious.
Oh, well,
course. And I start walking. So by this point, we like we're not on the area that was like drained out yet, right?
You
Or what?
are. You
Okay.
are like maybe like I don't know, like 10-ish so feet into it, but it is a large area. I mean, this spans like several hundred feet out from the keep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could I do like an investigation check or something to see if it's like I imagine Bren's fought a decent amount of monsters of different kinds. Could I do like an investigation check to see if it's like familiar in any way? Like if it looks like it's the remnants of something I may be familiar with?
Ooh.
Like, are we as we're walking up there, or just like looking at it?
Just like as we're walking up, just kind of like looking at the grass.
I'd say make a nature check. I will say with your survival check, you did notice there's no animals or anything in this area. You haven't seen any sign of life.
Always how it is. All right, nature check.
That's
that is hey. So in the duality of man, that's a nat one.
Oh.
You don't know fucking shit. You try and like bend down to like look at the grass, but as you're bending over, your foot kind of slips on a rock and you just like face palm into the ground.
Oh.
Fine. I stand up and I act like nothing happened.
Lovely.
I can try to. Your face looks dirty.
It's good this way. I am not stopping.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So y'all head towards the keep. Jeez. As you go, it's the same. I mean, it spans about 100 yards out, the like darkness and blackness of and death of the area. Excuse me a moment.
Pardon me.
I know. She's sad I'm not paying attention to her. Cats, am I right? So that's about 300 feet, about 100 yards out from the keep. Yes, I looked up those measurements. And it's all just darkness and blackness. And for somehow the like area above this land, although it was a nice sunny day, there's a pack of clouds that have of gray clouds that have started to form above the keep and are spanning out over this.
We're close enough to see the keep now?
Makes sense.
You are starting to walk up. You're at the base of a path. There's a path that leads up to the top of the keep.
Okay.
To where the gate is.
Could I make a perception check to see if I can like see anything in the keep or like through a window or something, if there's like any movement, like anything?
Yeah. So just so you know what's happening. As you climb up this path, it's basically all stone, all gray stone going up to this large keep, which is about 30-foot high towers, 20-foot high gate, all made of gray stone. One of the towers has completely fallen over and is crumbled down into a moat that is going through this, going through the path leading to the gate, which is about 80 to 100 feet deep, about like 25 feet across.
That moat is real moatin', man.
It's a real moat, and it's got rushing rivers
moat.
down below it, leading out into the dead and decrepit land. For some reason, the water down below, it is water probably, but it does also have this like gray tone to it. Everything around here just looks gray and decrepit and
Is it
falling apart.
Like we have like a lens over our eyes where it looks gray, or is it just?
Are we getting like a twilight filter?
Yeah,
or is it
like does it feel like our?
You two are still very colorful. I mean, you are pink.
Oh, so
and
we are contrasting to this area.
you guys stick out like sore thumbs.
Oh, sweet. I would like to do
Love
something.
it.
Yeah.
God.
To the perception check first.
Well, I guess first before I ask about that, are there windows or is it just flat?
This is what I was gonna say.
Okay.
It's not. This is a keep. This keep was built as what looks to be. It's not a beautiful like fortress such as like that your dad had.
It is a keep-ass keep.
It's a keep-ass keep. Yeah. Which on that note, right above the main gate, you see carved into the stone, it says, "If you want peace, prepare for war."
I look at it and I just mumble, "Oh, fuck off."
Nervous.
It's all there's slits in the what's it called? In the wall for like heavy crossbows and things. This is a fortress. This is a like battlement station. But you guys are still a ways away from it, standing on the other side of the giant moat.
Okay. Percepting?
Did you want to perceive that there were people, Michael?
Yes, I think I'm just gonna like I'll edit it a little bit, just a general perception check, just like anything in the area.
I love it. Go for it.
Harry, what is your perception?
What did you get?
No, I haven't rolled. I'm holding the dice.
I'll time out.
I'm pretty wise, but I'm not super great at perception, but I'm also like pretty good at perception because I'm very wise.
Right. What do you have though?
I mean, if you were gonna put it on a number scale, I guess you could.
Oh my god.
You were gonna kill me.
Is it a +4?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a +3. This is fine.
Either of you roll. Or you can both roll if you would like to. I will allow it.
Okay.
Okay. Nito Spaghetti. Thank you.
Please both roll.
Side hurts because
I am a benevolent DM, but I'm not fudging rolls. So.
Great. 17.
Well,
total?
Mine was a 23.
Yes, total.
Got it.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
14 plus 3.
I think I would try to fly up again a little bit.
Okay.
With my 23.
Oh yeah, you can fucking just fly across it. You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine, but the walking one isn't? Interesting.
I meant to get across the fucking moat.
I know.
I know. Okay, no, you know. Okay. So how high are you flying for this perception?
I went up and it was terrible. So this time when I go up, I'm probably gonna try to go forward a little bit, but maybe like I would say like 20 or so feet up. I'm trying to be like closer because before I was really fucking high and I couldn't see stuff. So
okay.
So like 20 feet.
So you're
up.
going like angle forward.
The wall
Bren
is 30 feet tall.
The towers are 30 feet tall. I think I said it wrong. So there's two towers. Blah, blah, blah. There's two towers, 30 feet tall. In between them is a gatehouse that is 20 feet tall.
Oh, so probably like 30 feet, so I can see over that if I.
One of the towers is like crumbled into the moat, right?
Yes, the one on the left side has like fallen over. But there is, for Bren's sake of looking for things, the gate that would normally be the drawbridge that falls forward is completely destroyed. Half is gone, probably fell into the moat and was washed away by that creepy river. So there is a 10-foot entryway that you can see through. So how high are you flying? I'm so confused. Flying's a lot.
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, yeah. So you can see the tops. Okay. Bren first. Looking from what you can see from across the boat, with a 17. There are two bodies leaning up against either side of the gatehouse.
Ooh.
Probably former guards in their posts based on what they are wearing, which are rusted plate mail, both with broken halberds at their side. They're two male bodies. You can't exactly tell anymore if they look kind of like they might have been human, but also their bodies are very disfigured. What you can see of their skin has been just covered in black, viney, like mucus almost, but it seems to be coming from underneath their skin, crawling up into their face. Instead of blood pouring out from their orifice on their face, it's just black goo that has completely covered this now rusted plate mail that sits broken on their bodies as they lay against this post. Through the gatehouse, you do see just like a simple entryway. All of it's very basic design, gray stone. There's all probably made of like nice granite, but like basically designed. From above, Harry, you see at the top of the tower that is still standing, it is just covered in blood. And you got a 23. What'd you get?
23.
In the blood, you can see handprints reaching out.
That's cool. That's great.
Away.
Yep.
Away from the center of the keep, like they were reaching out towards the land you just came from. Or maybe trying to push away from it. You're not quite sure. Handprints like pointed in that direction.
The handprints are like reaching out from the blood?
They're in the blood.
Okay.
Prints.
They're prints, okay.
Yeah.
But I can't see the thing that has
going up towards. There's no bodies.
Okay.
You do see in the broken tower an arm, a leg or two sticking out.
Beautiful. Love that. Thank you.
Yes. Because of the way the tower's fallen too, it's left a gaping hole into what's behind, which is the entry yard to the keep. It's hard to see past it because there's a large building that sits there. Hello. My notes, please. There's a large building that sits there about 15 feet tall, very long, spans most of this wall. But a wall cuts through it into another section of this keep. This is a very large area.
Is it discernible from my vantage point, like how the tower collapsed, or is it just like not clear, general rubble?
Yeah, it's hard to tell if it collapsed from a like being knocked down or if it was like over time. This whole keep and this whole area has this like it's falling apart. This is old. These bodies that you're finding, they look somewhat like a little too fresh compared to the rubble around them, but they are old as well. Everything is very, very old.
Old as in like years, or old as in like for the bodies that look a little too fresh?
Oh, years. Like they've been decaying, but they don't seem to be decaying as fast as the building is, but like it's all decaying.
All right.
The rates ain't matching up.
It's not matching.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you know, the tower could have been a hit, could have been something. Yeah. That's what you guys see for now.
Okay. I think she'll flutter down. This time I did see a bit more. There's lots of blood. Did you see that? Lots of
no.
prints and just all on the
fresh?
top of the towers.
Dried?
It seems to be old, but I don't know. It looked fresher, but not quite.
Oh.
Does that make sense? I don't.
It does. It does.
Coagulating.
Was it red or black?
Oh, it was a little bit of both.
You see,
good job.
And I said, but not like that. And I point out the bodies.
Oh,
no. Ah, love it.
It's not. Well, actually, lovely. I wanted to I won't do this just yet, but as we get closer, within about 50 feet or so, I would like to ritually cast detect magic.
How many feet did you say? I missed that. It cut out.
I want to get
just
up
that
to
word.
Get up to like 50 feet.
50 feet. Okay.
But I wanna do it because then I'll have it for 10 minutes. And then
you are currently like 30 feet from the gate.
Oh, then I'll do it right now, right this second.
But
right
you're
now.
still. I want to remind you.
We have a moat.
There's the moat still.
How wide did you say the moat is?
About 25 feet.
About 25 feet. Okay.
It's a big ass moat. It was a big ass gate. It's gone now.
Well, then I'll hold off, but I want to do that when we get to the other side of the moat. Then.
You don't mind?
Well, I could just fly over it, but how would do you need me to? Oh, I have some rope. I've got. Do you also have rope?
I should.
Oh,
I'm a D&D character. I have hemp and rope.
Oh, yes. Oh, me too. The same one. I got it from the exact same store.
Exact same store.
Wow. You have the same pack and everything.
Wow.
We do have the same pack.
You could, I could stake it here, and you could fly it to the other end and tie it off, and I could climb over. Also, just real quick, how does Aarakocra like carrying flight speed work?
I don't know. I don't. Well, what's the carrying?
I think it would just be your
of regular people.
We would have to calculate your carrying capacity.
Carrying capacity.
Think about that.
Let's not worry about that.
Yeah. I mean, if you would like to try, I would say for sure it's going to be a strength check because you were not.
My strength score multiplied by 15.
Okay.
Is that my score as in the full score?
Yes.
So that will be 12 times 15.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I completely lost that. What?
Calculating 15? Her carrying capacity is 12 times 15. So you do 15 times what your strength score is, and that's how much weight in pounds that you can carry.
I can depends.
I will say would be half your speed to fly.
Right. Are you
it does depend.
Well, I can carry up to 180 pounds. Depends.
I think I'm more than that. I'm probably more than that.
If you're quite tall.
I'm quite tall, and I have gear, and I'm holding things.
If you would like to try, you would have to do a strength check at disadvantage. That's up to you two.
Rope
I
sounds
think
better.
I think for a moment, for a moment, Aries like considering it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab the rope.
Rope is a better idea.
I love it.
Yeah. So I'll get rope and then what is the
got rope?
What's the thing that's in? What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. The thing that you use to fasten the rope. Does it matter?
Pick?
Titan? Pitten?
Pettin.
I
don't know how to pronounce it. Do I?
I don't think you have. I don't know. You might. That might be in a Dungeoneer's pack. But if you would like, there's a lot of rubble on the other side.
Okay.
There is places if you would like to try to tie off a rope.
Yes, I shall. I'll do that.
I'm gonna see what kind of check I want you to make, though.
I'm.
You like dex?
Yeah, I'm seeing a general dexterity check, but I want to see.
Yes, give me dexterity checks.
Which is great. That's so cool with this
me
bird.
This
Dexterity
fucking bird that
checks
can't do shit.
with my -2 dexterity. Give them to me.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna do a dexterity check. I'm sorry, bud.
So,
No,
Sorry, my
I
dude.
was counting on this happening when I
love
chose
you. You're gonna do great.
this negative dexterity situation.
Nice.
So I fly across with the rope. And I look around for a good rock to try to tie it around.
Yeah.
And I roll dexterity. A 9 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I have claws. I'm going to tie it off on this end to like. Do I see like any branches or anything sticking out of the side of the cliff?
Say, make a survival check.
Cool.
This is what I want to make you.
That is bad. Let me see. What is that plus? That's gonna be an 11 total.
There's like 1 or 2. You're not sure how much weight they could maybe support your weight. Possibly.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. I'm gonna tie it off and I'm gonna yell over. I'm not gonna yell though. I'm gonna say, okay, this should work. I'm not entirely concerned about getting across. If I can swing across, I can climb and I like extend my claws.
Oh, okay. Well, I did my best.
Okay.
Are you gonna? Are you jumping or are you just crawling along the rope?
That's in character. I go. I'm going to climb first. And
all right.
If I start falling, I'm gonna swing. I went Irish there for a second.
I love it.
What the hell am I checking?
Please explain to me, just so that I'm aware. The tree is on this side, right? That you are on. You are standing right here. You're gonna climb down, tie it to a tree, and then do what?
Yes.
Jump?
And then no. So I'm gonna like crawl down, tie it off, grab it, and then climb across.
Oh, okay.
And then if it starts swinging, I'm going to jump and if it starts swinging, I'm going to see how it swings. And I do have claws and the ability to climb naturally. So I'm hoping that if it falls in the direction of the other side and I land on the cliff and I can just climb up.
Remember when I said at the beginning of this? Y'all do stupid shit sometimes as players. And it leaves me in positions of trying to think of what.
You said that off stream.
I did. Claire and Michael are interesting players. They do.
Yeah, it's also like we've done this for a while.
I would think, because I know how clumsy I am, that I would,
and that you
like,
tied bad.
do I know I tied really bad?
What was your number again?
9.
Bad though.
It's like you're not the proudest of this, but
I'm a little concerned.
A little bit.
Okay, I think I'll try.
It could hold. You're probably like sure-ish.
I'll grab onto it.
Oh, you're so small though.
Listen, I'm doing it.
Oh my god. Okay.
But I'm grabbing it with my feet, with my talons.
Okay.
Because I logically, if my hands are wings,
Michaelie, I need you to tell me what to roll.
I know. I got this. We got this, y'all. We're gonna get through this together.
Oh no, game's over.
Claire.
Yes.
I need you to roll a general strength check. Michael, I need you to roll an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Strength?
Athletics. Okay.
Who says theirs first?
I want Michael to go first.
10.
Okay.
A 10. Okay.
10.
Claire.
Dirty 20.
Ah!
Okay. So, Ari, you have tied this down to you found a boulder, probably part of the rubble tower, that you've kind of looped this around once and done a knot to. You weren't quite confident, so you did grab onto it. Probably a good thing. Bren, tied it off to a tree, and that, it was probably maybe going to support your weight. You weren't entirely certain of that, though. But you're confident in your abilities, and you're not, incapable. As you start to traverse this rickety rope, you are about 100 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The river just rushing past. I did not. The river is like rushing past below you. There are lots of rocks and spikes, and that's probably some rubble down there. Is that a dead body? You're not sure, but you keep going. As you're about halfway across, that little tiny branch you'd tied it to snaps. And you start to fly. You think about letting go and jumping, but at the last second you decide to hold on, which was good. Because Ari Ames, you're holding on to the other side. That tie you did to the rock, it wasn't that great of a tie, but you're holding on, and you know what? You don't want this friend of yours to die. You like this friend. He's a good guy. You hold on with all your goddamn might, and you pull this man to safety, and you guys are on the other side of this cliff.
Jesus Christ. I climb out. I've had better ideas.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I didn't really tie it that well, I didn't think.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. I'm alive. It's fine.
That's very true. It's very true. I will, while we're taking a second to catch our breath, I will ritually cast Detect Magic as we are gonna go in.
Nice. In this moment, you don't really see anything.
Sweet.
Yeah, pretty much everything that everybody's got on them.
Not even from those bodies?
The bodies, they have no magic items themselves. There is, though, on those bodies, but also on just the general area. You get this sense of necromantic energy just kind of lingering in the air. It's not directed at a particular spot, because it is a little it's hard to tell where specifically it's coming from, but it seems to be coming from everything all at once.
Like similar to how the area was like gray. It's like that sort of thing. Like
so the grass and the grounds are a little less, but they are a little. The bodies are more because they've got that black goo in them.
Okay.
But,
I'll relay that to you.
Yeah, it's varying levels, but it's all like faint. It seems a little old too. It's lingering in the air. Everything's just a little bit like when you come back to a like nuclear zone where everything just has a little bit of like radiation on it, but it's all like necromantic energy.
Yikes.
Yeah. And that tugging that led you here, now that you're standing next to the keep, you know this is the place. You know you're here, you're in the right spot. However, you don't know where in the keep. It's not pointing you in a direction anymore. For so long it was pointing you in a specific direction, now it's just here.
Oh, well, I don't know exactly where, but I think it's just, well, I guess we should just look around. I don't really know. You know, sometimes when you trust in the one thing that you can't see, it's a little bit hard. But it seems whatever it is that the Lady Lyra was wanting me to see is here. Yes. Well,
no more specificity.
No, not anymore.
Convenient.
Just here.
DM, just to recap. So we're standing in front of the keep. Directly in front of us is a half-present gate with a 10-foot gap, basically.
It's not like there's so there's the 10-foot gate itself. Like it's a 10-foot entryway that leads in between the two towers.
Yeah.
It's two towers. It's the gate. The tower, half of it is gone. The gate itself is kind of fine. So there's two hallways that you could get in. You could go through the main entrance that's about 10 feet tall, or you could climb over the rubble of this thing and probably get in because it's left a hole in the side of it.
Okay, neato.
And there's the two dead bodies.
Yep.
I want to take a closer look at those bodies.
I will come with.
Sure.
I would like. Could I do a medicine check?
Yes, please do.
Okay.
Cool.
I would love it.
I am going as we near. I would like to ready an action.
Okay. What action are you readying?
I'm taking out the pick, the war pick, and I am just immediately. If there is any sign of movement from this thing, I'm just slashing.
Lovely. Yeah. Got it noted. Medicine check. What'd you get?
23.
Holy mother of fucking God, Claire.
Clerics.
Can you roll anything but a fucking 23? Okay. I'm done being pissed. Okay.
That was good.
I know. Stop it. It's rude.
I'm proficient in medicine.
We don't even have that crazy modifiers right now.
Jesus. It makes up for you having shit dexterity.
It does. It really does.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, no. Okay.
So as you guys approach these two bodies, they're kind of laying up against the walls, and what you can see a little better now that you're close, on their faces is just a look of absolute horror on both. Their eyes, though, are completely black and open, staring out
They still have
nothing.
eyes?
That's
still have
why.
They've still got them?
No pupils.
That's what I'm saying when I said they're decaying slower than normal. They still have eyeballs. It's a little unsettling because part of their faces are also a little destroyed. One's missing an arm. One looks like it got its foot cut off. It looks like from that goddamn medicine check, you can't entirely tell what the cause of death was.
Ooh, okay.
Clearly, they are missing wounds or missing limbs wounds. They do have like physical wounds on them.
Okay.
But it seems almost as though at the same time they died of like a heart attack. Straight up dying from fright.
Oh.
So like,
okay.
I guess you could say that beyond the very clearly missing limbs, there's like no puncture wounds or anything. Like there's no.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Ooh.
The blackness though. You like touch them or are you just like looking?
I don't think so. I don't think that with her bare feathers or talons that she's gonna touch them. I think she might grab like if there's a twig or a piece of something.
I was gonna say I'm holding.
Else.
You're holding your action.
Yeah.
I got you, Michael.
I was just gonna say I'm holding the pick if she wants me to like.
No, I think she probably just grabbed something else that's like at least this long, or so.
Okay.
To like to see what the consistency of the goo is.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks.
I know it does. But I want to know.
Okay. So you found like a stick. We love sticks. It's also dark and blackened, no longer brown. But you poke at like their face, which has a lot of goo on it. Because that's where it seems to have poured down from its eyes and from their like mouth and nose. It's kind of like what am I thinking of? Like magic sand. You ever play with that as a kid?
Yeah, kinetic sand.
Kinetic sand. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
Where as you poke it, it kind of like breaks apart in little particles.
Oh.
To like make room for where the stick's sticking in.
Oh. Does it like wrap around the stick when it?
Not really.
It just like kind of falls apart.
Just kind of bends out. The corpse just kind of slumps a little bit.
That's pretty strange.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna grab a match from my tinderbox, and I'm gonna try to light it on fire and see what happens to it.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know.
So,
spooky house. We're approaching.
Yeah, I love
it.
Yeah. So you take a match and hold it up to the thing. I need you to make a dexterity check.
God damn it. Both of us? Because I'm also right there.
You're right next to her?
Yes.
Are you within 5 feet? Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely. Both of you make a dexterity check as you try and light up this black goo.
I can't believe this.
This dice is my best friend today.
Dex.
Fuck that.
That is a dirty 20.
I got a 16.
Wait, is it a saving throw?
It's a saving throw.
That's a 22.
That doesn't change it for me. It's still 16.
Okay. You both pass. Both of you, I want you to take half damage. So. sorry. I'm sorry, Michael. You're gonna take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouchie.
Yeah, it's okay. As you stick this match up to the area on the face that has the most goo, it just erupts into flame. The whole body just spreading out from that one point, and in a burst, it all just comes out forward and all around at you in this like red hot mass of fire. And in seconds, the whole body is just incinerated into this like
Like
tiny
fucked up flash paper.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
Ooh.
Exactly like that. Everything in that on that body, minus the plate mail, and any other like metal jewelry they had, is just incinerated in seconds.
I imagine it smells like slightly singed hair and feathers.
It really does. As the two of you just barely jump out in time.
Well, now we know. Now we know.
Yes.
That's what I'm taking from this.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's better that we found out like this and not any other way.
It's a good point.
Very controlled.
All right. Well,
All right.
Well,
are you all right?
I mean, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm little hot.
Yep.
Should we go? I mean, it looks like we have two ways. We have the rubble, or we have the gate. You have a preference?
Well, I can just you choose. You choose.
Okay. A little bit weird. I'm kidding. Rubble it is.
Rubble? Y'all climb over the rubble?
I'll just fly.
All right.
I'll just fly over it.
Once again, it's what the dice said.
Nice. So the two of you bypass the entryway. I totally know English, y'all. You bypass the entryway and decide to climb over the rubble. And it's like not too difficult. It's all kind of mellowed out over the years. It looks like it's been fallen for a long fucking time. But you make your way over the rubble and into the entry yard. This area in front of you is made up of gray cobblestone that leads into a dirt path winding around a corner. You are at the leftmost side of this heap.
Okay.
Like a bottom corner.
Yeah.
In front of you are two connecting buildings, both long, about like 15 feet tall. This is the building that you saw before. About 15 feet tall with a 3-foot parapet atop of it on a flat roof, all made of the same gray granite stone. And to your right is a wall going down past that building. To your left is the corner of the wall that you just climbed through. And there are 2 doors in this entryway, in this building in front of you. You can also choose to go around the corner.
Just from being here and kind of knowing roughly the outside, could I gather what leads to the front gate?
Make I'm not doing this because I said I was going to make you do a bunch of survival checks. I'm doing it because maps. Make a survival check to see if you can gather the layout based on what you saw from the front.
All right.
Yeah.
That's a 14.
Amazing. So the entryway that you came through, it's the main gate. There you could see the corner that is currently to your right. You could also see that the wall continues on before cornering for a while that way. Not a while, but like, it's longer than where this wall is to your right currently.
Okay.
So probably you're not entirely sure if you could get to it through this building or if you need to go around, but you figure it's somewhere that way to your right.
You know.
Any additional magic stuff upon coming into the...
More necromantic magic. You do sense that there might be something to the door to your left.
To the door to the left?
Mm-hmm.
It seems to have a little bit stronger magic.
Okay.
Not entirely sure.
Okay. I think throughout this, she has, her, like, I assume she has, like, a fucking fanny pack type, like, little pouchy thing. Because that's what I would do.
Amazing. If you were an adventurer.
Yeah. So I think she's probably trying to focus on the book a little bit. Because she knows that it is weird and all of this is weird. So
yes.
Just, yeah. Just, I don't know if that's relevant, but she's doing that.
Okay. I love it.
There seems to be a bit of, to the left, there seems to be some stuff. Just some, I mean, the energy, the bad energy.
Check it.
What?
We can check it.
Yep, probably. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do that.
Amazing.
So
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it daytime, by the way?
When you got here probably around noon.
Okay.
And it was nice and sunny. However, as you've come into this keep, like I said before, like it's gotten a lot darker. The clouds have been gathering, and it's started now that you've entered. Started to drizzle a little bit.
Ooh, ominous.
Not a lot, but just a little bit.
Just because I didn't catch this, the place we are in is open air, right? Or is it closed?
Yes.
Okay.
Open air. You are in an entryway, like an entry yard.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what
You
I
can
thought.
still see the
Just wanted to make
sky.
sure.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
Cool. So shall we check whatever this is?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You guys come up upon this like double door gate. It looks kind of like a stable door. And as you try and open it, I don't know who tries, but it's locked.
Worth a rogue when you need one.
Not here, not today.
Not today.
How does one deal with this?
How does one deal with this situation? Doors, man, the doors. What is up with these doors?
Doors.
I'm going to make. Could I check to see if there's anything around, like any nooks, or I don't know. I'm just gonna search for a key, maybe.
You're looking for a key to the door?
Yeah, just like anywhere, like.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Can I try to force it open?
Sure. If
That
you
is
want. So Michael's
16.
first, and then let me know.
Yeah.
There. Okay. A 16.
The 12 plus 4.
Looking around, you find amidst the rubble and debris. A small child.
God damn it,
What?
Michaelie.
Michaelie!
Hey man, okay. I gave content warning. Dead bodies.
Oh, I was so confused for a moment.
Tier
I was
2?
like, why would there be a
Oh.
Child.
Because people lived here. It was a keep. People lived here. Okay. There's a small child.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see his face because it is covered by a very large rock. But
You know.
his arm peeks out, and in it you do find a slightly crumpled key.
God. I'm gonna take it and look at it and see if it looks still usable or if it's just completely fucked.
It's like more crumpled in the top portion of it, you know, where like the ring part would be.
Yeah.
It's a little less crumpled in the bottom part, but it might be usable. Might not work, but it might.
Meanwhile, Aries winding up to like to get it.
What did you roll?
Was it just strength?
Yeah, just do a athletics or strength.
Athletics.
I do the same.
Yeah.
You have a proficiency? It's the same. Okay, strength.
12.
Yeah. As you, Bren, are bending down to look at this key and kind of taking in the going through the process of like, what if it works? What if it doesn't? What's the next step? You hear a loud crash behind you, and turning around, you see laying in a pile of hay just beyond the door, which is now swinging a little bit on its hinges.
I opened it with my
Harry.
body.
It was rotted.
Found a key. You just run at things.
What? I just figured oh, that's it was rotted anyway, so I think it's
Ah.
I probably should try to just push it next time first. Just a little shove.
I didn't test it either. It's also my fault. I'm gonna pocket the key because who knows, it might be useful later. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As you come up to the store frame and as you're kind of getting yourself, standing back up, Ari, you both take a quick look around. This was the stables. It's what are they called? Its stables are now empty. I forgot what the word is.
The stalls?
Thank you, Claire.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you,
the
horse
stalls.
I
Thank you,
am
horse
the
girl.
resident horse girl.
Yep. The stalls are now empty.
Great.
And it's a little eerie.
Ooh, this
A little
is eerie.
quiet. But as you both calm down from the commotion and the adrenaline, you hear a shuffling from around the corner of one of the stalls. And turning into your field of vision are two small humanoid figures in peasant-like clothes, falling apart at the seams. Those black eyes, goo dripping down their faces as these two children stumble towards you. They start to scream. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah. I was gonna say
before you roll initiative though, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeehaw.
Yes, as the children scream and
I see.
shuffle at you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
sure.
not great.
What'd you say, a charisma saving throw?
That's a flat 9.
Yeah, dirty 20.
Oh, nice. Okay, so Ari, you hear these cries and you are totally fine. If this is a fight, you're gonna win. You got this. Bren, something about it unsettles you to your core. You're gonna roll your initiative with disadvantage.
Oh, interesting.
Roll initiative.
Shite. So
Let's
with
go.
disadvantage.
With disadvantage, please. Wow,
Oh, come on. Okay,
Terrible.
that is
they didn't roll well
15 and
either.
a 6. That's a 9.
Got a 9 for your
you rolled
initiative.
with disadvantage, and you still rolled higher than me.
Oh my god.
I love that.
I got a 7.
Hold on. Give me a second to get together. I'm not as prepared as I thought I was.
So it's
All right.
not like nighttime dark here now, right?
It's still daytime. You can still see in this building, because you now are inside. The door is open, and so there's light pouring in.
Okay.
But this isn't it. It is like a. I get my map. This is like that didn't help me at all. Hello, map. This building is. Are you ready? Because I'm not.
So ready?
25.
So ready.
It's a rectangle. It's about 25 feet long, 10 feet wide, and it's 15 feet tall. So that you know what the area is. There's about like 10 stalls. And these children are currently about 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
And closing.
20 feet and closing.
All right. 15. So I don't think anybody got higher than that. Anybody?
No.
15 to 10?
9.
That's below 10. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I don't know how numbers work. Sorry.
You're good. I was like, wait. Okay.
In my brain,
No,
I thought it
Bren.
was flat.
All right. And then below 9, what's you get? What's
7.
you get?
What,
7? Okay.
I's got
What's you
7.
get?
What's you get?
What's you get? Because I just needed to ask because I rolled for them both and I got confused. Okay. Oh, okay. There's music playing in the living room, and I thought it was something coming through my headphones for the past 5 minutes.
Spooky.
I got confused. All right. Let's go. I'm excited. All right. Up first is our zombie child number 1. This one is going to come towards you, Bren. And as it gets closer to you, you see this is a female human child. Not much taller than Ari. And falling apart. Its clothing are it's dying. It's got moth holes in it. It's decrepit. But it's going to try and bite you, and it rolled a 5. So
nope.
Cool. It reaches out towards you, but you manage to dodge out of the way in time. Even though it's creepy and it unsettled you, you have your wits back and you move out of the way. And now it's your turn.
I'm going to I back up from it, and I'm holding my war pick, and I'm going to extend a single claw, and I'm just going to cut myself a teensy bit right under the jaw, and I'm going to take 4 full points of damage. Wow, that sucks.
Oh no!
When that happens, it's all good, man.
And it a stream of blood almost leaps from my chin and connects with the pick, which just starts glowing, and mechanically 20 feet of light just starts emitting from my weapon. And I now have resistance to necrotic damage. And I'm just gonna take this thing and fucking swing at it. Let's see.
Love it.
Cool. Love everything. Does an 8 hit?
An 8's not gonna hit.
Cool. Then I move on with my life.
Yeah, you swing at the child, but this child's dexterity is a lot more than you expected, and it like ducks out of the way because it's also a little short. You know, you're used to fighting bigger monsters for the most part. Ari, it's gonna be your turn.
I will send out a flash of light as I cast Guiding Bolt at the
Guiding bolt.
At the one. One of them is right on.
Yes, one of them is on Bren. The other one is about 20 feet away still, but it's coming towards you.
I'm gonna hit the one that's farther away because this is a ranged spell. So
yes,
I feel like I don't know if there are consequences for it. If you would give us consequences for hitting really close, but I'm just gonna hit the other one.
Yeah, since you are right next to it, it is range. I don't know.
Does a 17 hit?
That will hit. God damn your fucking dice.
4d6.
Okay.
Wow. That will be 14 points of radiant damage, and if they're still alive, they've got light
Damage,
on them.
Baby.
You see this monster coming at you. This former child.
Child.
An undead. Former child.
Former child.
Now a creature of darkness utilizing the body. And as it rushes towards you, you extend a feathered hand out towards it.
Holy hell.
And shooting a hole directly into this chest, a burst of radiant moonlight obliterates this small being. And there's only one.
Oh my god.
I need to read y'all stats descriptions better. Wow, shit, you do a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, she's a cleric.
Level 3? This is level 3, right? Okay, good, because I was worried about killing y'all, so now I'm not.
No, don't be worried. I think I'm also gonna flutter up, like, how tall is the ceiling in here?
15 feet.
Like 10 feet.
Maybe closer to 10. It's
okay, then
okay. You're like right at the top.
I'm like right at the top. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. I love it. Yeah, you fly up there and now you got perfect view of this tiny monstrosity child that is now going to attack Brett again, or try to.
God damn it.
Remember when I said try to? I used a different dice and I rolled the same number.
That's incredible.
That is cool. Amazing.
That's gonna be a 5 to hit.
5 still doesn't hit me.
Let's go. Okay, good to know. Yeah, this child is just a child that is not having a great time. It's got only a couple fingers on one hand. Its face is sagging a little bit, so it's got bad depth perception. Because its eyes covered up on one side by its like sagging skin that's melted down on top of it from the black goo.
Awful.
Tragic.
Now it's your turn, Brent.
Cool. In retaliation, I'm gonna hit it for, I'm assuming, an 18 hits.
Yes, that will hit.
Cool. Let's do damage, baby.
I love it. And you do radiant damage, correct?
Yep. Well, I do a base damage and then an additional D4 of radiant.
I love it.
It's gonna be holy shit. That's 8 piercing damage and 2 radiant damage.
Okay. Amazing. You have your pickaxe just
wait, hold on.
glowing.
No. That's
not your pickaxe, sorry.
I'm only holding one weapon and I'm dueling, so that's an additional, that's 12 points of damage total.
Nice.
We're so close.
Holy shit.
Ugh.
You You take out your war pick and bring it down hard on this child, cutting through its throat, almost decapitating it, but not quite. It is flopping around a little disoriented, it's a little more unsettling than when you first saw it. You've almost made it worse, but it's not dead. It's still moving.
It looks real bad though, right?
It looks real fucking bad. Like, bad. Okay, Harry, what would you like to do?
I would like to swoop down and use my talons on it, which I believe is just an unarmed attack.
Yes, which is going to be your strength.
Yes.
So d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency bonus.
Yes.
Should be 2.
Yeah. That doesn't work. That is definitely not work. That's 6. So
you try and do a little like flyby as you come down, so you can just fly in range, fly out of range. As you come down, this child whose head has now been almost cut off, its head kind of flops out of the way as you reach down, and you just grasp the air where its head once was as you fly back up in a way. Now, Bren, this child is looking at you with its head halfway on.
Oh, that sucks.
It's not cute. Certainly not. It's not cute.
It's gonna try and fucking fail to bite you again. I rolled better, but you want to know what it was? I rolled a fucking 6. So it's gonna,
No, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna retaliate.
I'll murder somebody. Okay.
Still with the pick.
It's hard to fight people when your head's on sideways.
That is a flat 15.
It's rough.
15's gonna hit.
That is a grand total of 5 points of piercing damage and 1 point of radiant damage.
How would you like to kill this child that only had 1 hit point?
I'm going to just sort of, I'm gonna slam like right into the center of the torso. And I mean, it's divine, it's radiant damage, and this thing is very clearly necromantic. And whenever opposites collide, I'm assuming sometimes things just sort of. So I'm trying to channel somehow all of the radiance into this hit and try to just not like detonate, but like, like detonate.
Yeah, no, you like rearing up this time, a little pissed that your last blow didn't kill it. You channel all of this radiant divine energy, and as you do, the light seems to glow a little brighter in this area. And as you slam your war pick into its chest, that radiance travels up from your arm into the handle, into the blade, and just erupts across the chest, scattering this divine light, spreading all of that goo out and away, devouring it into what is now light. And
Incredible.
The child is no more.
Oh my god. I think I'm just standing there.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I could.
No, I didn't. I didn't mean for it to do that, but I guess it did that.
Oh, okay.
Good job. That was that one shot.
Yes.
Hmm.
But I think it's also maybe because well, they seem to be some sort of undead sort of thing, and well that was I think sort of the opposite of undead a little bit. You kind of have that too, just a little less, I suppose. I wonder how many more of those there are. Because I felt something more in here, and but now that we've killed the things, do I feel was that the source of the necromancy?
Yeah. That was
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any more?
You can infer that
Okay.
and with them being gone, it's kind of lessened in the area. Yeah.
But I think it was that was them. So if we wanted to go into another room, it doesn't matter at the moment. I suppose we could just continue.
Sure. DM question.
Answer.
These are considered undead, right?
Yes.
Cool. I did less damage than I should have.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to roll fucking radiant damage.
I'm supposed to do just 1d4 more. Just for shits and giggles.
I told y'all keep track of your shit.
I hit it twice. That's a 1 and a 3, so I would have done 4 additional points of damage. So I would have killed it on one hit.
You would have killed it. It was reduced to exactly 1 hit point.
I would have killed it in one hit.
Yeah, it had 13 hit points. The one that Claire was fighting had 7.
Are you kidding?
I rolled really well for one and really bad for the other.
That's hilarious.
And it just so happened that was where it played out.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
insane. Wow, I
You're
love
welcome.
D&D.
I know, isn't it fun?
Wow, wow.
I like rolling
Wow,
for
wow,
hit
wow.
points for my monsters, and sometimes that means that they're different. They're all different. They're their own people. Right. Y'all defeated your first monsters.
Wow.
Wow.
As y'all sit here and try and figure out what to do next, I think now is a good time for a quick break.
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 In almost 2 hours.
Mechanically, are we resting?
That's up to you.
I mean, up to you.
I'm
Me?
currently sitting at 15 HP. However, I looked this up. The right stays active until I rest.
Yes.
Like my weapon will, so I don't have to hurt myself again to do that again. It just stays active. Let's go on break. We'll text about it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How long is our break, Michaelie?
Let's do a 15-minute break so I can
15er.
go to the bathroom
15er?
and finish some things.
Incredible.
Okay. Well, so I don't know. I don't know what's gonna pop up when I set us on break because I made a quick adjustment and I haven't tested it. So if it looks weird, I'll fix it. Don't worry. It's fine.
I love it.
But yeah, we'll be back in about 15 minutes. Grab snacks, water, drink, whatever, go to the bathroom, do whatever. And then we'll be back to playing these characters.
Yay!
All right. See you in 15.
See you in 15.
And we're back.
Yeah.
We're back.
Exciting.
Welcome back. Friends.
So while
Good
we were
time.
away,
Yes.
we decided that this was going to be a short rest because Michael actually would like some of his HP back.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yay.
as those of you who watched 2 weeks ago know that Brad is a little bit of a squishy boy, like just a little bit. Like he could have stood to be beefier. So we're going to take this short rest, and I have 1d10. I have 1d10
Hit die.
hit dice. So let's see. What do I recover?
I recover back to full.
That's 9. I can do math. Yeah, it's a 5 and a 4. It's a 9.
That 5 and a 4 is a 9. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I am now
real quick.
back to full HP. And while I rested, I imagine that the way it looks is the pick, which is glowing, just sort of begins to recede in light, and it just vanishes. And whatever cut was on my chin has healed. Because maledict.
Wild.
I imagine that blood maledict magic has to like heal you faster.
A little bit. Yeah,
Maybe, because if you couldn't,
depends on what you've used it for. On if in my version of this, that it's all to each their own. I always picture it as, the better you do, the more towards your alignment you use your blood maledict for, or your whatever it's called. They're all the same. They're all a bunch of different words. It's confusing.
Blood. Different.
The blood thing, the blood one. This is the crimson ring. The like more in line, like, you know, if you're using it for something towards your goals or towards your beliefs and your moral principles, you'll heal faster. It'll scar more if it's a little out there.
Whoa.
Interesting. That's an interesting take.
Yeah. Or if you fail at what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my
Neat.
belief. But
That's a belief. I like that.
While we're resting, if I flip through, I'm flipping through this book again to see if there's any indication of anything.
you
Mm-hmm.
go to reach for your book.
Oh no.
Yep, I do. The book I was holding while we walked in.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You're holding it?
Yeah, remember
your
I
hand.
said in my fanny pack that I
Okay.
put my wing on it to see if I could feel anything as we were walking
It
around.
was still there. It was still there then. As
Okay.
you were walking around. Your book
Yeah.
was still there.
Okay, and then I guess I took it off to fight, and then I go to check for it again.
As you start the rest,
Mm-hmm.
it's no longer there. Michael,
That
what did you
sucks, though.
say?
I'm gonna be right back. I have to close the door. That's all.
Oh, valid. Yes.
Can I do can I look around for it? Can I see if it like fell out of my bag or something?
Make a perception or investigation. I'll let you pick.
Does it matter? Does it matter?
It's
Oh, it totally does.
more-
It totally
it totally
does.
does.
Matter.
Are
It
you-
absolutely matters.
okay.
I'm
What
looking
are you doing?
around. I'm glancing around for it. I'm perceptioning.
You're perceiving.
Perceiving.
Amazing. Okay.
Perceiving.
Love it. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Love to
Perceiving.
be it.
16.
16.
I was
It
gonna say,
was
could I give her
a-
advantage on that? Or wait, is this a perception check?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a perception check.
I was gonna say
Are you-
if
Proficient
Am-
in perception.
I think I am. I was gonna say I was gonna ask if I could assist her and just give her maybe like advantage on the roll. I am
Yeah.
proficient in perception.
Okay, then you 100% can. Go ahead and roll with advantage.
One more time.
You never know. You might crit.
Nope.
Never know.
I
It could
certainly
happen.
did the opposite. Almost. Not quite. I rolled a 3.
There we are. I'm getting the
Oh,
bad.
okay.
I forget I have
Get out.
guidance. Gosh darn.
Hey,
All
me too,
good.
when I
All
was
good. A
warlock.
16 is a good amount.
Okay.
Because it was only like half a second. I mean, it was like 20 seconds maybe that you were like still coming down from the fight, you were like up in the air, kind of forgot about the book for like the first 20 seconds in a long time. Because this book has been on your mind for a long while.
Sure has.
You go to reach for it. It's not there.
Of course it's not.
Doing a quick glance around. It's kind of hard to tell because you don't really see the book. You don't really see the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You just catch like dust moving out the door. Like somebody had like rattled the door frame as they were going past it. And like the uppermost corner of the door frame.
Is this after our rest, or is this at the top of the rest?
I'll let you guys got a rest.
Okay.
I'll let you got your rest.
Okay.
Now this happens, you realize what's going on.
I don't say anything. I just go.
I'm going.
A 16 perception check, that's all you get. You go outside, it is raining. It has now come to a rain.
So it's out back out the direction we were?
Yes. You're back out in the courtyard. There is a door. So you're now facing the gate that you came in through and the fallen tower. There's a door to your left, and there's the corner around the way. You can't tell where the dust, which direction the movement was going. You could just barely tell that something had gone through that door. Just barely.
Okay.
Really?
There's one other door in this place, like in this area that we're in.
In this current area, there is more to the keep. There's a lot more to this keep.
Yeah.
And you did see, like, while you're resting, you saw a map on the wall inside of the general keep area. But,
Okay.
and you are in the very front of the keep. Did you take that map, or did you want?
Yeah.
to leave it?
The map is snatched. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know if you had a map or not, so I was like, no.
I just didn't want to force your decision-making process, but if you like to check your phone, both of you have a map of the keep.
Map.
You
Yes,
are
we do.
in the stables, like right outside the stables.
Map.
Hee hee, it's a keep.
It's a keep. Okay.
Keep on the Borderlands.
Okay.
Like I said, this is a very large fucking area. And you are just in that like cobblestone.
And we were at the stables.
Yes. Yeah. But there's the one door, and then there's the corner that
the bottom
around,
like to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think in trying to pursue something that is out, I think Ari will, like, even if she doesn't know what direction it went, she'll zip out and go down to the corner, like, as like quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and try and see if she can discern anything.
Okay. You run down around the corner. It is now, I mean, it's raining. It's not like heavy rain, but it's full on raining. As you get to that corner, I will allow you to make another perception check because now you are in a different environment.
Wait, so what, like, where on the map are you right now? Like, what does it say on
the bottom corner between the bailiff's tower and the warehouse?
I'm at like where the inn is on Apartments.
Okay.
But like in the
this is amazing. I love that anybody watching this is like, what are they talking about? The end.
the
You don't have to actually. Okay.
the inn, the right there.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah.
right there,
Yes.
right there.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
next to the front of the apartment.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give the experience.
I love
Okay.
it. I love it. I know I was gonna project this map, but every time I project things, it gets a little wonky and my iPad crashes. So
I will
got
cast
nervous
guidance
about
on
that.
myself this time.
Amazing. Add that D4. Right.
Unnatural 20.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Do you want a total?
Yes, please.
The total of my perception check is 27.
27. Okay,
That's
cool.
insane. God, that really is one of the worst things to hear after critting, huh? For a
Is
total
it-
of?
I just want to know, right?
I wanted to say
it. Okay.
It's a DMs if you want to fuck with your players.
The
It's
best.
fun.
You don't even
ever.
have to make it a thing that requires a higher number than 20. It could just be fun to stab. Anyways,
I don't know.
sorry.
You don't know what's happening right now.
I'm getting ready to.
Mind games.
Okay. Amazing. You stumble out. You are in a like frenzy right now looking for this book, almost like this is your one connection. This is what brought you to your deity. This is what has given you purpose for so long. You are like tunnel vision frantic, and as you look out into the rain, you see this small shape being like an invisible shape being cut out from the rain. Just
Oh
water
my
dripping down the sides of something small flying through the air at a speed faster than what either of you can go, but you see it heading in the direction of the provisioner's place,
Okay.
which is a let me go back to my notes. The provisioners. Wow, I lost it.
So hold on. So this appears to be an invisible thing.
Yep, a small invisible thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what this means.
Okay.
Both Fairy Fire and Moonbeam are like within an area, right? Like if they leave the area, that doesn't.
Yeah, so Fairy Fire is a specific area. From what I remember of Moonbeam, I think it's an area, but I'm pretty sure you can move it.
But it's like it has to be within a certain area for it to affect a creature.
What do you mean by that? Like the creature has to be in that area?
Yeah, like at the
Yes.
it has to be in the area to.
You're casting Moonbeam is the thought?
No, Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire instead?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I cast
Moonbeam.
the invisibility.
Oh.
Okay. Amazing. I'm like flipping back and forth.
Why did I feel like that was a fucking Claire?
Okay, Claire, it wasn't. No, it's not at all.
Okay, sweet. If
just like damn, okay.
because I see it. It appears to be something I can't see, but the water is hitting it like it's an actual thing.
Yeah, like there's
But
an
it's
actual
moving.
thing there. You
Right.
cannot see it, but because of your fucking nat 27 perception, you can see the like where its outline is as it's making a beeline.
Yeah,
towards
outcast see
that building.
invisibility.
You see
Zoom.
Barry. A small devilish creature with wings, pointed leathery wings sprouting from its back. It's a tiny creature. It's not that big. It's smaller than you.
Mm-hmm.
Carrying this book that is about its size.
Oh god.
and it's in its own frenzy. But it's like in a more giddy way. It's laughing and cackling in its little voice, but like quietly. So you can't really hear it, but you can see it doing that now. You can see its facial expressions as it's going and just turning around and looking back at you and seeing if you're close. And as it's going and about to crest towards the building, it makes eye contact with you. And it realizes that you see it and continues on its way.
I'm flapping and shit. I'm zooming.
All right. Are you going with Bren, I assume?
Absolutely. No, I'm chasing after. Do I clock any of this? Do you say anything?
I think upon realizing that her book was taken, I think she probably is just like mumbling like just things about like, oh my fucking book, and just like just like the gist of books missing, and I don't think she says exactly what she sees because she's just zooming after it.
All right.
Do I also see this then?
You don't see it. You just see her running in a direction.
Okay.
You do not see the imp. The imp is still invisible. It's just that Ari can now see it.
Okay.
If you'd like to make a perception check, you can. Just
Sure, fuck
try.
it. Oh, that's not half bad. That perception check comes out. That's a 21.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's a nat 18 plus 3.
We're doing it.
Okay. Yeah, you catch this little guy. You don't know what it is. You don't know what exactly you're chasing, but and you're not sure what the urgency is exactly. Book, what? Why? But you do catch that there is a movement that is atypical to the pattern of the rainfall.
Is the book also invisible with this creature?
I was gonna say,
Yes.
is it just the okay?
The book's
It's a
invisible.
floating book.
Yeah. Any equipment it wears or carries. is
Okay.
invisible.
We're playing by those rules.
Right.
That's fun.
By the rules.
That
Makes
is
life
the
easier.
rules. That is on the stat block on D&D Beyond for an
I
imp.
forget.
Yeehaw.
I haven't done an imp before. I like this. Okay. You guys are currently locked in a chase.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're all gonna roll initiative.
We love a good chase sequence.
Yeah, we're gonna do a chase. I've never done this before, but we're gonna do it. Let's
We'll
fucking
do it
do it.
live.
We'll do it live. That's this whole thing, y'all.
Woo!
All right.
Oh no.
That was good. Okay.
Even when it's medium good, it's still bad.
All right. Thank you, Scanlan Dice. I guess there's only 3 of us. Michael, what did you get?
That's a dirty 20.
Damn. Okay.
Yep.
Bren. All right. Ari, what'd you get?
8.
All right. Well,
I'm sorry, I'm sucking up all the good juice. All the
You
good
said
okay.
initiative juice.
oh, hold up. You said dirty 20?
Yep. 17 plus
Okay.
3.
Okay. Got it.
Ain't that
I got
wild?
my numbers wrong. Wow, y'all. Wow, this is
Wow.
exciting. Wow.
Wow.
I love this. I've only been in a chase once in D&D, and I've never run one.
Ooh,
So let's go. Okay. No, we were in a chase. Sorry, we're getting off topic. I'll tell you about this later. Okay. Y'all are running. The imp is up first because the imp rolled a 21.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
gosh. This imp. This guy.
I'm giddy.
What's
So
he doing?
currently where you stand, the imp is about 15-ish feet in front of you. He has a 40-foot fly speed. Might have been a little preemptive.
Odd.
It depended on how you guys rolled, I guess. He's a 40-foot fly speed, and he's gonna fucking dash. So where you heading, my dude? Yeah, he's gonna make it to the door, and
The door of where is he going?
he is going to the provisioners. It's a low building that's like, it's a long, like brown wooden building.
Up there, right?
Huh?
Oh, yes.
It's like a shop.
Yeah, like a shop. It is. Yeah, it has all the equipment for
That's what it looks like.
dungeon adventurers. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Generally, it's like a place that has like, you know, your general wares, your rations, your backpacks, your rope. But the imp is going to sneak his way inside.
Oh no.
And he's now in the building. I know. He got away. But
He's in the building? Okay.
he is in the fucking building. And
What's the integrity
y'all-
of that building, by the way? How does it look? Does it look strong?
It doesn't look that great. It is a full building. Some
Made
of
like,
these
stone
have
and stuff?
made of wood.
Made
It's
of
a
wood.
wooden building.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a wooden building. These buildings that are in this courtyard, the apartments, the tavern, and the provisioners, and the traders. This is a very large area, y'all. This is all made of wood. This is like where people live. These were the housings and stuff.
Okay.
But he is flown in here, and the door slammed shut behind him. And we'll say we're out of initiative. Y'all have made it to the door. You're at the door.
Oh, we're not. We're out of initiative.
He is 95 feet in front of you.
Okay.
If y'all had rolled before him, this would have been a different story.
Right.
Okay, but he rolled
Because of
higher.
his,
Okay.
he rolled because he beat y'all in initiative, and he can fly so far. It was a different story because it was only 15 in front of you, but now
I'm
he
opening
is.
the door. I'm going.
Yeah. We're going in.
Okay.
Is it locked?
This one's not.
Okay.
The
Great.
lock looks like it has been busted over time.
Okay.
You're not sure if like it was recently because it looks
It
kind
just
of
was.
was.
That's
It's
double point.
yeah, it's a busted up door. It's a little shitty. The room in here now is relief from the rain outside, which is beating down harder and harder still. In this room, which is all like one room area, it looks like a store cleared out after a hurricane.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Just completely shelves empty everything.
Yeah, like it's been looted and like run through because this is where all the stuff was.
Right.
So everybody's come here and taken all the stuff because on the ground around you, dotting the floor, there are 2, 3, 4 corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Just with those same solid black eyes staring up into nothingness. That same black goo and tendrils wrapping up all their exposed skin.
Black.
Mm. I hate
On the
it.
walls in here, there are splatterings of like the black goo dripping down in certain spots. You see blood just smeared across it. A hand dripping down the side of a wall. It's a war zone that was now covered in dust.
I'm looking for this imp.
Make a
Yeah,
perception
you
check.
said dust.
I didn't say dust.
Okay.
And you do have
Just
see invisibility.
Yeah.
Both of you make perception checks, please. And
Guidance.
again,
Am I taking
Amazing.
guidance?
I'm giving
you?
myself guidance.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't see. I was
Because
looking at my dice.
I think in this
That's
instance,
nothing. That's a
Aries
6.
like gotta
Protect myself.
Listen.
Why did you roll?
I rolled an 18 plus 2 plus
Holy
4.
fuck. Holy fuck.
Holy moly. All right. You see. 18 plus 2 plus what?
4?
Okay, so 24.
24.
And what did you roll, Bren? 6. Okay. Bren, you're a little razzled.
Yeah, a
Don't
little
know what's
razzled
happening.
and dazzled.
A little razzled and dazzled. You don't know what the fuck's going on. This person that you've been hanging out with for the past year, she just went berserk. Like, they started booking it, and you're like, what the fuck? Like, there's no time to breathe. You are out of breath. You're tired. You wanted to rest a little more.
I think Aries got a little twitch in her eye. She's like, where's this fucking book? I just want my fucking book.
You're going a little crazy. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
As you burst into this room, and you're looking around frantically, you see far off to the left, about like, let me make a decision, about like 20-ish feet. This is a big building, about 20-ish feet to your left. There's a small door, hard to notice, blends into the wall really well. Okay. You watch as it just closes, just barely closes as you enter this room.
Go baby.
Going. How tall is the ceiling? I'm like flying in. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. The ceiling's about, how tall is the ceiling? It's about like 10 to 15 feet tall. Let's say that. How tall are buildings normally?
I don't know. That sounds about right. I never answer that question when I've written a one shot, so I don't know.
Well, then why are you asking it?
Because I'm flying. Because I'm flying.
It's enough room for you to fly.
Okay.
You guys start heading across this room in that direction. Ari, booking it. Bren, you're coming up behind her. Confused. Bren's having a day.
Yeah.
As you go, coming out from the wall that you were heading towards, two blackish silvery figures emerge. These still humanoid, but now more adult sizes for your general humans. One seems to be like a male elf, half elf. The other is a androgynous human. Both heading in your direction with this like look of just like of nothing, but pointed at you both. And we're gonna roll initiative. Yay!
Because we were running, I didn't. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just say it now because I keep not wanting to interrupt.
I love it. Say it now.
But I keep forgetting to use my vigilant blessing on either of us. And I kept waiting for a moment where the dialogue slowed down. But we keep going into an initiative situation. So I guess next time I will have cast it on. Yes. I will have cast it on. I'm just saying now. Next time we roll initiative, Bryn has advantage.
Okay, I will accept that. I like it.
Okay. Cool. You can't. Stinky.
I love it. I love it. I love it. This is amazing. Okay.
Love it.
Oh, I gotta roll for these guys. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
I don't.
I'm a DM.
We all have to
Come on.
roll.
I also have to roll. Woo!
Now it's your turn to roll.
Now it's my turn to roll.
Good.
I
Good.
All right,
good.
all
Props,
right.
Yes.
What have we got? Michael first.
got a fucking 13.
A 13. Hold it up real quick.
I'm upset. I did better.
Okay. 13. All right, Ari.
11.
Right. Okay. All right. Y'all will be happy to know that these have the same initiative order as last time. One before y'all, one after y'all. So one's gonna take its turn, and I'm gonna roll to see which one of you get attacked first.
Fuck.
All right. It's gonna be Michael again.
Oh no.
Hi, Michael. Have you met Michael? All right, Michael.
That's
This-
me. Hello.
Silvery black, like necromantic figure is going to start coming towards you. Before I forget, I do need you guys to both roll another wisdom save.
Another.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Was that wisdom save y'all did before?
We did
That
charisma.
is no, we did charisma before. Yeah.
Okay, this time it's wisdom.
Okay, that is a 17.
Okay.
Mine's a 15.
Okay. You both succeed. These guys look scary. But you're fine. Yeah. So these creepy motherfuckers come towards you. Sorry, I'm reading like so many things right now. And it's going to try and reach for you.
Of course
With
it is.
its ghostly hand.
Oh no.
And this time it makes a 15 to hit.
That is exactly my AC.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Damn it.
Sorry, I shouldn't be so excited, but I haven't hit
You're
anything
allowed
yet.
to be excited.
be
DMs can be excited to hurt
excited.
themselves, to hurt their players.
Excited.
So, all right.
It slipped out.
hello.
Hello.
You are going to take 5 necrotic damage
Oh Jesus.
as
Okay.
this figure reaches into your chest and its hand sinking down to its wrist into you and just starts to suck the life away from you.
Love it. Love it. Love to feel it.
And that's your turn. That's its turn. Now it's your turn.
As it like stabs me,
Stab.
I'm gonna scratch myself. This once again, same spot, the chin.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to take. That is 2 points of hemocraft damage. I don't know.
Got it.
So that drops me down to 14. And once again, it leaps into the blade. And it just begins glowing. And now I have resistance to necrotic damage, which is why I did that.
I love it. I love it.
And I'm
That's
just
important.
gonna like shove it back and fucking slam into it like full force. But with only one hand because
Yes. I
you
love
can't
it.
double hand. I just am dueling.
You're doing great.
That is a
trust you.
19, baby.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. Cool.
That's
cool,
gonna
cool.
hit.
And Michaelie, would you call this thing undead?
I would.
That's incredible.
Whoa.
It's undead.
That
Spooky
is-
looking.
Oh, that's shit. That's 3 piercing damage and 5 radiant damage.
Whee! It takes it. You said 3 piercing and 5 radiant.
Yep.
All right. 3 piercing. Got it. Okay, that took me a minute. Math. Huh. Welcome to D&D.
Oh,
Yeah, you imbue yourself with this light, and it kind of like pulls its hand away from you in the moment before you smack it across its chest, pushing it just a little bit out of the way and imbuing it with a moment of light. It's not happy. Ari, it's your turn. There's that one right next to Bren, and just like before, there's another one headed y'all's way.
Okay.
And you're frantic.
So I will, are they both, like, is the one next to Bren, like, past me? Or am I next to Bren, and then it's...
You are, like, a little bit in front of Bren, so it kind of, like, just went straight for him. But the other one is, like, kind of in your path, heading towards you.
I'm also... Am I still allowed to fly?
You can, but you will get an attack opportunity from that one. If you fly up and away. You can be hovering. Or you, I guess, you're in the air.
Yeah.
You were in the air before. Okay. So you're about 10 feet away from it.
The one next to Bryn, and then the other one is like, or that's
20.
The one, the other one's 20.
Because it's like 10 feet in front. The other one's like math. 10 feet in front of Bren. But then you're like 10 feet above it, but like at an angle. So it's like your movement to get to that one, right?
Yeah.
Triangles. Hypotenuse, right?
Sure.
How does Bryn,
A squared plus B squared equals
C squared. Yes.
How does Bryn look?
Bren looks, if you were to put Bren's hit points into a total of 21, Bren would have 14 hit points.
I'm gonna murder the two of you.
So not quite to half, but I'm getting there.
Okay, so I'm gonna focus, and it's about as tall as me, so it's about 4 feet tall. A 4 feet tall slingshot appears next to the one that's far away as I cast spiritual weapon.
I love it. And what happens when the spiritual weapon attacks? I'm curious. Does it just whack with the sling, or does it actually?
No, it whacks with the sling, because that's how Ari sliced her face. Is that she whacked her face with the sling?
So she's like, these are more dangerous than
this
you
is
know.
dangerous. Yeah. So that's my bonus action, and I can like hit on it.
Incredible.
Okay, so
so please roll me a hit. It's a hit, if you could.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That's a natural 20. I'm not kidding at all. I'm not a liar. I promise.
I know you're not a liar. I know.
Okay.
I'll trust you.
We
But
have we have a good honor system here.
I know.
I do. I trust you, motherfuckers.
Dice is doing so good today.
Double your dice, please. And thank you. Because you're gonna fucking hit.
I roll more dice.
Yeah, what do you normally roll for?
It's a D8 plus my spellcasting ability.
So roll 2d8 and then add your modifier.
That's just plus wisdom, right? It's not.
That's wisdom plus
efficiency.
Oh, it is.
Right? Let me check the spell you roll.
It's not the same as the attack. It's not the same as the attack bonus, is what I'm.
Oh, it's just the modifier? Yeah, then it's just the modifier. Then it's just your wisdom.
Okay. So my wisdom is 4. 9 plus 4, 13.
13 damage.
13. What type of damage is that?
Spiritual weapon.
Doesn't say.
Rude. No, if I feel weapon, it takes force damage.
Well then it's
It is hit with force.
13 force damage.
Amazing. You whack this guy and he does a full like head over heels moment and then rights himself just like the fuck, but still with that like blank expression. His face hasn't moved.
Terrible.
At this moment.
So it's just basically the body moving with the head attached to it, yeah?
So
the face is completely emotionless.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
The only
But also it has those black eyes.
Yeah.
But this is like an ethereal more being that you guys are fighting.
So the only spell that I could cast would be a cantrip now? As an action?
You did this as your bonus action? Yeah.
Okay.
Love spiritual
Or I
weapon,
could-
goddamn.
or I
Or
could
did you
hit it.
cast... Let me read this again. Give me a second.
Spiritual weapon is one of my favorite cleric things, but I never get how it works. Because I forget.
So it's it's the exact wording that you have to know with this one every single time. And every single time I forget what it is. But it is a fucking badass spell for cleric.
Casting time is bonus action. And then when you cast it, you make a attack.
Okay. Yep. Then you are good to make an action cantrip.
Okay. Or I can use I use a weapon? Or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's an action.
I will pull my mace out and go like this and just drop on its head. The one that's attacking Bryn. Can
You're
I do
just
that?
okay.
Use my movement to get to the
move over,
above
yeah.
it and then just
And then drop it.
well,
Just
I'm dropping
drop
with it. I'm not dropping my mace.
Oh, you're dropping with it.
Yeah,
Oh, I was like, are you just like fucking like
I mean,
the
I could do that, but I
AMC
won't.
fucking
I could do that, but I won't.
An anvil.
I know you guys are Looney Tunes characters.
Anvil on a
What?
stick.
We are
Yeah,
Looney
like,
Tunes
wait,
characters.
Time out. Time out, y'all.
This is all we are.
What's happening? I love it.
Well, you know,
Go for it.
not every roll is gonna be a 20. But this one's a 2, so that's 5.
Yeah. You kind of, as you're going down, you didn't mean to. It might be the chaos of the moment a little bit, but you kind of make a like sound as you go, just kind of excited, nervous. You're gonna hit it in the head, and it's a weird little sound as you hit it, but it moves because it can hear you coming.
Well done.
So you are now landed on the ground right in front of Bren, where this ghost creature was. Now it's next to you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's
But
all.
now it's the other guy's turn.
Lovely.
He's gonna ignore the thing next to him, the giant slingshot, and head towards you, Ari, because you are the closest one to him now that you've landed in front of Bren.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna attack you. That is an 11 to hit.
11 is my AC.
Oh, how are you a cleric with an AC of 11? Holy hell.
I have negative
She
2
has shit
dexterity.
Oh my god.
Michael was
What a
briefly
time.
relieved before realizing.
Yeah. Like, oh, good. It was only an 11. Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Damage.
Damage.
It's coming full force at you now, and it's gonna hit you with 3 necrotic damage.
3?
You rolled pretty bad.
Ouch.
But he does the same thing, sticking both arms into your backside and
Awful.
just sucking out a little bit of your life.
La-di-da, la-di-da. Just terrible.
Oh, she's frozen.
Oh, is she gonna disappear? I'm ready
I
for
think
the
she
backup.
might disappear. Oh,
I'm ready for the
no.
backup.
Oh,
Oh, I was ready for
hello
it.
again.
Hello. we
Hi.
knew that Michaelie had some tech problems, so we prepared a backup. So that's what that was.
Nice. Sorry, y'all. That was not fun. Oh, y'all froze again. Please
Oh,
don't.
you're here. You're here. You're here.
Okay.
We can hear
I'm
you.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're alive. You're with
Every
us.
time y'all freeze now,
Oh,
I think I'm
God.
gonna
Okay.
freak the fuck out. Just
All is well. All is well.
we good?
Yes. No. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Amazing. What just happened? Ari took damage.
I took
right?
3 damage, and then you described it sticking its arms into her back.
And sucking out your life force.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Yep.
Amazing. How exciting. These guys are creepy up close. Like, they're creepy far away, but they're like fucking creepy up close.
Yep.
Not gonna lie. Little unsettling, a little uncool. You've also never seen ghosts like this.
Yeah.
These ones have this like black, dark energy seeping out from them in like weird tendrils. It's uncomfy.
Icky.
But the other
Hate it.
one is gonna go for you again, Bren. And that's going to be a 12.
12 does not hit.
Just, you know, it swipes and misses. It's not having.
Oh,
It
man.
misses.
It got a little unsettled. It got unsettled by the bird bomb that was Ari that just fell
Bird
from the
bomb.
sky.
And bird bomb.
It's off its rocker a little bit. But now it's your
And
turn,
I'm
Bren.
I'm gonna lean back and just clock it. Please,
Amazing.
please, fuck, please.
Mhm,
Nope.
mhm.
I'm guessing a 7 doesn't do it.
No, it doesn't.
Rip.
Ripperoonie, dude.
Shit.
Bonus action, anything?
Not really. No. Like I
Okay.
could do something, but I don't really see the point
Cool
of it
enough.
right now. Yeah.
Valid.
That's all.
Completely
I
valid.
fuck off, I guess.
Fuck off, ghost. Ari, it's your turn.
I move my slingshot. My spectral slingshot. My
Your spiritual weapon slingshot.
Yep. I'll move it up to the guy. And I'll whack him again. The same one I hit before.
Same one. All right, this ghosty boy, he's got his hands wrist deep in your back, and he's not expecting it. So, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't have to turn around for it. So.
That's fair. You can like
uh,
see it out of the corner of your eye too, or bird your
okay.
head's turn.
Okay. Wait, I have to add the 15.
That's gonna hit.
Ooh, ha. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, where's
You-
my
you-
plus 4? Oh, nice. 12 force damage.
12 force damage is gonna. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah, and his arms like get sucked out of your body, and he's just like unsettled, unhappy, very unhappy. You start to see the black getting a little stronger.
Oh no.
He
Uh-oh.
becomes a little more corporeal, and it is his turn.
More corporeal. Wait, can I use the rest of my turn
Yeah.
to for my action?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? This guy is just like seeping out a little bit more like black energy.
Bren is still okay.
14 out of 21.
Okay, I'll just swing swing my mace around. So now his hands are out of my back.
Mhm.
Okay.
All
Good
right.
old trusty clerical mace.
My trusty
Gotta love it.
mace. 14.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
All right. Michael, please don't tap.
I can do what I want. I am the
You
guest.
make me cringe. Oh my god.
What are you
I'm gonna
doing?
die. He dabbed.
I'm sorry that your brother ruined it for you, Michaelie.
The world ruined it for me.
That's just 3 bludgeoning damage.
That's damage.
Yeah, it is damage.
Hey, damage is damage. Just like
Damage
they say,
is
healing
damage.
is healing.
That's true. Yeah, you give it a nice good whack in the face.
Thwack.
And whack. And now that you are facing it, you see it just starts to like, its mouth starts to widen and open up more. And it just looks like it's about to go into like just absolute chaos. And it's gonna attack you now.
Something's coming.
Twice. Ooh.
Ooh, hachi machi. Oh no. Oh
What is it,
no.
Michaelie?
Michaelie.
Did you roll some real bad ones?
What did you just do?
It rolled a natural 20.
I expected as much.
You can do it. It can do it too.
Yeah,
as it just like, it is, that's true. It is now facing you, going to latch both of its hands directly on either side of your face and just scream into your face as it's sucking this life force slightly out of your body.
Wow, that sucks.
That's some shit damage rolls.
Perfect.
Wow. No, not perfect. Shit. Also, thank you, Dice Casters.
Yeah, thank you.
We appreciate you.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. We love you so much.
Yes, just wanted to say that real quick. Appreciate you.
As I may or may not be dying, so that's.
As you may or may not be dying.
Perfect gift.
It wasn't a lot of damage. Okay, it was. Math time. It was 9 points of damage total.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
they rolled pretty shit. It was pretty shit on all 3.
Incredibly lucky.
You got really lucky.
Oh, I sure did.
I'm gonna fine. But you are a little unsettled. And that's that guy's turn. Now it's the other one who's still looking kind of like the same as when he walked in. Keep calling them all he. I don't know. They're ghosts. They're dead. It's looking a little, yeah, but it's not to the point of the other one yet. But it is going to reach out to you again, Bren, and try and fuck up your day a little bit.
God damn it.
I'm back.
Yes, you're back. You're back.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Somebody.
You're here. You're here.
You're here. You're here. We promise.
You're here. You're valid.
Okay.
We see you.
Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. It reaches out at you, Michael, for another 12.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought so.
And I'm gonna.
Aaron, you're lucky it's not you.
I know. I'm like, oh man. If that was me, boy, we'd be bad.
Okay. I'm gonna retaliate.
Do it. Fuck up his day.
That's a critical failure.
Or don't. Or don't do it. Do the opposite. How about that? That's good.
The dice have been rolling fine, so I don't know what's happening.
Boy. I need you to roll
Oh god.
another D20. Straight D20.
That's an 11.
Okay. You're good.
What?
You reach out to strike this one. and you and like your feet, man, you're not having a good day with the feet. You slip on a piece of rubble, and as you do, your arm that was arcing up to hit this guy, this war pick, just like strong, pointed, full of radiant light, it slams in an arc headed towards Aerie as you fall to the ground, and it lands just next to her, missing her by mere
Holy
inches.
fuck.
Oh, you were gonna hit me! Fuck!
Oh my god.
And you're prone. You didn't hit anybody, but that's where you're at.
Oh my
god. Okay, now it's Aerie's turn. That's your turn.
Now it's my turn. Woo!
Happy days. Sorry, Michael.
Tragedy.
Tragedy.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, hold up. Pause. Stop the presses.
Whoa! What's happening right now?
I don't know.
What?
Welcome, Raiders. We've got our friend Literary DM is raiding with Party 7. Welcome.
Hi.
Hello. We're just in the middle of Michael and I are in the middle of being completely demolished by some ghost peeps.
Yep.
Yay! We love it.
We're slowly dying over here. So thank you for popping in at this moment. At this moment, things are gonna end.
We love it. Oh,
thank you.
A Zelda D&D game. That's so cool.
Sounds very fun.
I love that.
I play the hell out of that. Are you kidding me?
I'm waiting to play the hell out of that.
God damn, Claire!
I'm waiting to play the hell out of that, but I don't have a Switch yet.
Oh my god. Okay,
amazing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, we love this.
Quick synopsis, Michaelie. What's been happening in this one shot that we're playing right now?
Oh boy. Okay, quick synopsis for everybody. Claire is a bird person Twilight cleric.
That's me.
Michael, I don't know where pointing happens.
Down.
Michael.
Well,
no, right?
No, the other way.
Okay,
The other way.
Michael. Oh, point
Claire,
forward.
you're below me. Michaelie, you are to my left.
We don't know how things are working.
You point to your left.
No.
Your left, like your own left.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Michael is a cat person blood hunter. They just came to this keep that has a lot of necromantic energy going on in here because there is some bad thing that's going to happen, which Michael's heard of this. Michael's character Bren has heard of this keep before. It is a place of bad things. It is known as the Keep on the Borderlands. It has been empty and abandoned for about 43 years. And no information. Yeah.
We're fighting a bunch of gory looking children and adults.
You already killed the children zombies.
Listen,
so
but it was
the children are dead. Yes, little warning if you don't like dead
Gore.
things. There's a lot of dead things and gore that I'm going to be describing, but yeah, they're currently fighting two ghosty boys, and they're following an imp that has stolen a book of Claire's character.
Yes.
Aerie.
And real quick, if you want to know where we are on the internet, these are our socials. You can follow us here if you're enjoying it as we continue. And we're also on the Twitters and the Instagrams and the other places and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's jump back in. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did we just leave off?
I just fucking fell on my face.
Yes.
That's right.
I just nat one. Just crit failed.
Yes. Yeah, Bren has fallen flat on his face in front of two ghosty boys. One that is a little more like necromantic energy, starting to get a little scarier. The other one that is fucking with him. And Ari, it's your turn. You have your spiritual weapon up, and you just whacked a ghosty boy.
I sure did. But I can't. I can still wait. Is it still my turn? Have I not already whacked it? I haven't whacked it yet this time.
No, not
Okay.
since, because Bren just had his turn and he just fell. So it's your turn.
My spiritual weapon, which is a giant 4-foot sling, like a sling as in like the not a sling as in the arm thing, but it's just a spiritual sling. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, that's gonna hit. These guys don't have a lot of armor. They are incorporeal beings.
These ghosty boys. That's
Boys.
only 5 force damage.
Is this on the one that you've been fucking with?
Mm-hmm.
The scary one.
Yeah. I don't like that guy.
You don't like that guy at all.
Nope.
How do you do this?
Yeah,
Okay.
baby.
So despite it being a spiritual sling, it attacks by twisting, and the elastic part basically slaps the person that's getting hit. So I think it like spins around a couple times, and then it just like thwacks this thing's head. Just clean off. Just right off.
So,
that's it.
So this is just a
I love
divine
it.
piece of fabric just beating the shit out of someone. That's hilarious.
Yes.
It's like an actual sling. There's no like rubber. It's just like a strip, basically.
It's just
Oh my God.
it's just the fabric. Mm-hmm.
So
It's not a slingshot.
hilarious.
It's a sling.
Right.
this creature, former person,
Yep.
Former person.
Used to be an individual. Oh, there she goes. There she goes.
There she goes again. We've been
There
having.
she goes.
There she is. There she is.
Thanks for joining in our song.
I could hear
Lovely.
y'all just were frozen. Okay. I'm back. I'm good.
Yes,
Hello,
you're good.
yes.
I hate Wi-Fi, y'all. Okay. It currently has its two hands inserted almost partially into your skull, screaming that ghastly scream. Its face starting to peel away with the dark necromantic energy floating around it. And as you take this all in, your slingshot, it's beautiful. It's a movie moment. It's so clean. It's such a perfect, accurate hit. You couldn't have planned it better if you tried. It just smacks directly into it, and like a beautiful bowling pin just goes flying off in one direction as it vanishes into particles into the air, and the body in front of you just collapses into smoke on the ground. And that's it.
Great.
Incredible.
There's one more.
Yeah.
It's just the two of you.
I will turn around, and it's like right next to me, right? Like I'm within its range.
Yes, there is a prone Bren on the floor between y'all where he almost smacked you in the head before falling on his face. So if you would like to step over Bren, you can. Or go over him.
So it's like
fine.
Bryn is like in between me and the thing.
Yeah, but you can see the thing. It's like Bren's laying on the floor.
Oh,
You're both
well, that's
standing.
pretty convenient. Am I too close for guiding bolt?
No, you can guiding bolt it.
Okay.
Trust you.
You trust me?
Fuck around and find out.
Okay.
Fuck around and find out, baby.
Okay. I can't do math. 19.
Mm-hmm. A 19 is gonna hit.
Okay.
Roll me some damage.
Okay. Well, it's pretty alright.
Pretty aight?
Yeah, it's
What we got?
14 radiant damage.
Kelly just went wide-eyed.
It's 14 radiant damage?
Yeah, it's 4d6 radiant damage.
Okay! This guy didn't even get to do his cool shit. Because he's fucking dead.
Ooh,
Claire.
ooh.
Michaelie's mic said, I'm also upset.
Is this so bad?
Oh my god.
It's, your mic is spicy, Michaelie. Just how it likes to be and how we tell it not to be.
Deep fried.
Why?
Try again.
Okay, I'm talking.
Ah! Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I think now Michaelie's scared to talk.
I can't hear you.
I know.
Oh.
There's an echo in there too. That
There's
was
an echo
cute.
now.
Oh no.
Y'all talk about something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
My mind goes blank.
Suddenly, I've never thought of words in my life.
Suddenly, we don't even know.
Oh my goodness, this is
I
fun
actually-
though. I haven't played D&D in a very long time. Actually,
Yeah,
it's been a minute.
that's right. If you're curious about what our character sheets look like, we built these characters on in the past 2 weeks. We built them on stream, and we have their.
Michaelie, now you have muted yourself on the device.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I mean, maybe that command's not activated. Hold on. We
Oh,
have
no.
the sheet. We have the sheets.
Yes, we do.
But I forgot to activate that chat command.
I tried a thing for the formatting, and I don't think I will be trying this formatting again. This prism makes it very odd.
I see what I missed a letter. If you're curious about what these character sheets for these characters look like, we have them in our folder right here. Because we built them on stream with y'all, so
Yep.
they exist there now too. So yeah. This is when Claire uses all of the commands.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I turned my mic off because this is fun. Yay! Okay. I love it. I don't know why that happened, and I don't know why it does happen sometimes, but I gotta fix that, you know? I love it. I love to see it. Love to see it. Where were we at? Oh yeah, you murdered a fucking ghost again.
Oh, I did?
Got a ghost.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah, very similar to the child. You just blast it straight through, the radiant energy flying directly over Bren as he lay there prone. Yeah, so Bren, you don't really see it happening, but you hear it happening as this ghost is just scattered into dust and into the radiant particles that fill the room. And there's no more ghosts.
I stand up. I go, oh my. We don't have time. Keep going.
Yep. I was gonna say I think it's an action to use a channel divinity. Is that right?
Sorry, repeat that?
Channel divinity is an action?
I think so, yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Well, I will use mine to create a Twilight Sanctuary as we're going, because it stays with me.
Ooh.
All right.
And I'm using the one that gives us temporary hit points.
Temporary hit points?
I need to roll, so I will do that. Let me just double check.
And you roll and it goes to...
everyone.
It is a D6. It's your temporary.
D6. Yeah. How long do temporary hit points last? I always...
Until they're
they
removed,
last until you rest.
Okay.
Yeah, they last until you either get rid of them. You can't heal them back. But they are until you rest. You have them.
Well, as we go, I do that, and I'll tell you in a second. I just want to check something.
Okay. All right, you guys continue on towards that strange wall door.
Hidden door.
Is, yeah, it's not really a door. It's a part of the wall that's been cut out and utilized as a like a shopkeep entrance back behind the bar of the store.
Yeah.
Yes, Claire?
7 HP.
Thank you.
Damn.
That puts me at full.
Sweet.
I look a lot better.
Okay. Okay. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm a cleric.
Woo!
Amazing. You guys get to this door, and though it was closed, it doesn't seem to be locked or anything. Who goes through first?
I imagine you do, because I had to stand up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you still going in your hurried manner? Are you running around and shit? Are you...
I think the urgency is lower. If the door looks... I think she's just gonna try and kick open the door with her foot. Not, like, go through, but, like, kick it open. See if she can do that.
Yeah. You do know it swings the other way.
Oh!
It's gonna swing towards you. So you can kick it open, but it might be a little harder to do.
Then I'll fling that door open. And I'll just, like, stand before walking. I'll glance through before walking into the room or whatever.
Yeah. This room is about like, because this goes directly into the traders, but this looks to be room for it. It's about like 15 by 15 feet. A nice square room.
Just the perfect,
there are
the perfect kind of room.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. We love a good square room with some space in it. It is covered in these low burning candles with the wax melted down onto the sides. The same blood spatters cover these walls and onto the floor, coming to this center point where all these body parts and bones and just pieces of former people lay scattered about in not quite, but almost a perfect circle on the floor. Made out of the blood and the goo are these archaic symbols forming this circular pattern that with runes surrounding the edges, dotting into a center point where in the center your book lays open to a center page, a lot of centers, to a center page, and standing above it back to you you see a tall, red-haired, aging tabaxi in black and red robes. Not quite having noticed your presence yet.
Can I?
As it's distracted.
Do I recognize that color?
You do.
Of course I do. Who is it?
This is a former member of your ghost slaying order, Raiden Luck. He was older than you, probably now in his late 50s. He was always a very radical member of your group, from what you remember. He was very gung-ho, very much ready to do whatever it takes, which you guys were very about for the cause. You appreciated his support, and he was very instrumental in helping you take down the king. And you left him behind with the rest of the crew to help carry on what was left in the wake of the dethroning of your tyrant father. But you haven't seen him since.
Wild. Okay.
Do you do anything to indicate, or do you do anything? Because I'm about
I think
to
I
do
probably
something.
just freeze and put a hand out. And I just kind of like give eyes of like, this is
Bring a variation of
thanks. Let me ask you a mechanical question. It is an action to change weapons, right?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna let you do. Especially we're out of combat. I mean, yes. Generally, I'll allow it to be a free action.
Okay.
How much can I read on your face when you give me a look? Do I need to make a check or something, or like what can I decipher from what you're saying?
I probably look. I'm trying to just look like concerned. Like this is. I'm trying to give any sense of like recognition across.
So like you recognize this person and you're worried?
Yes.
Okay. Can I do something?
And I'm going. Hold on. I'm going to do this.
Okay.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this motion, and I'm gonna point at him, and I'm gonna go. And then I'm gonna point at you, and then I'm gonna point at him, and just like this. When I'm trying to.
Wait, I want.
Can I make an insight check?
I want Claire to roll an insight check. Yes.
Is it an
insight check
or for Ari?
Michael. For Ari. And Michael, can you do a persuasion check to see if you get your message across correctly?
Would it be persuasion or performance?
Oh yes, do performance.
Here's the thing. I don't have modifiers for either. It's a flat d20.
Fair.
Okay.
I love it.
Hey y'all.
Oh no.
You roll a 20.
Oh no. Wait, hold on.
Claire, what did you roll?
I rolled a 22.
Holy fuck.
I rolled a 22.
Yes, but you can't. You are perceiving a critical failure in communication. Oh my god. The funniest thing that's ever happened in this game.
Oh yeah, Michael, roll it home, please.
Holy fuck. I'm gonna say you look at me confused.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go, and I'm going to cut myself. Taking big money. Oh, that. I don't know where that dice went. I'm not gonna lie. I just fucking hurled my dice. I don't know where it exists anymore.
Oh no.
and I'm gonna take only 1 point of damage.
Nice.
Can Michael get an honorary bonus out of the critical failure because we have our awesome bardic dice in the chat and he rolled a 9?
I mean,
Incredible.
I know. We got 2
Incredible.
Michaels here today. The
Or
confusion
2 doesn't really mean much better though.
It's true.
I need this person to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. How strong are you, Raiden Luck? I'm gonna use my big boy dice.
Can I simultaneously do something too?
Yeah. What are you doing? We're gonna resolve Michael's first.
Okay.
But I would like to hear what you're doing before.
Okay. I will also need a strength save.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Double strength save?
Fuckers. Okay.
Yeah, I will also need a strength save.
Okay. Each of you tell me what you're doing. I'll tell you how it resolves.
Okay.
I'm trying.
Michael, what are you
I'm
doing?
trying to use my. I'm trying to use an amplified blood maledict of binding, a blood curse of binding.
Okay, and Claire, what are you doing?
I'm using my wind collar, which is me casting gust of wind at I'm hoping that I can get both the book and the guy in a line.
Okay.
So that the book like blows out of the circle.
Wait,
and
this is what? You're casting what?
Gust of wind because I'm a bird.
Okay.
A bird.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I love it.
It's a line of strong wind, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide.
Okay.
And strength save or pushed 15 feet away in the direction.
Okay. I love it. If a strength save, if they save, they save. If they fail, they fail.
On both of these, yes, as far as I'm aware.
On both of these?
Yeah.
Michael, did you amplify yours?
I did.
You did? That was what the thing was for. Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
The only other thing on
Yeah.
this, because I've never used this spell before, is that any creature in the line must spend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves when it's
move forward.
To move in our direction.
Yeah.
So it's got half movement.
All right. So, Bren, you cut yourself and cast this on this person that you've known in your past on Raiden. And as he starts to turn to look at you, you watch, like now hearing your attempts at gesturing to like the weird confusion that was happening and the frustration. He starts to turn and all of a sudden stops, unable to move any further. As he does, this gust of wind flies for Harry. And although he does not move, the book flies to the back, being held in place up against the wall, and the candles in that line all blow out suddenly. So he is now standing in a darkened circle, unable to move.
Cool. This counts as like a surprise round, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
can I use the rest of my surprise round?
Yeah, go for
Because
it.
the blood maledict is only a bonus action.
It's a bonus action.
That's right.
It is.
And as this motherfucker goes flying a little bit, I'm just gonna fucking charge at him and just hammer into him with this thing.
Violence.
Okay.
That is an 18 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Yeah.
And just to clarify, this man is not undead.
Just
He's just
Oh
a guy.
man. Michaelie's like, I didn't expect this.
I mean, I did, but like, damn. Okay, continue.
That is 5 points of piercing damage and 2 points of radiant damage.
5 piercing, 2 radiant.
Yep.
Amazing. That's
And
gonna
as
be...
I stab into him and I like push off of him to remove the blade or the point, I guess. I'm gonna like just look to see how he reacts. Oh no. There she is.
There she is.
You're here.
Murder me, please.
We're
So
No, don't tell the internet that. You can't just say that to the internet.
oh shit. Oh shite. All right. So he is unable to move. He is in the blood curse of binding currently. Help me. He just kind of, as
his
you...
speed is 0
Mm-hmm.
for 1 minute. At the end of each of his turns, he can make a strength save to try to get out of it. He's beating a 12. And he does not have... He can... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me reread this. Fuck. He has... The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or have their speed be reduced to 0, and they cannot use reactions.
Additionally, wait, no, I don't know about this. It says each creature that starts its turn in the line. Well, yeah. So it's a double strength save throw for also the wind.
Is there any way that I can, like, hit him without getting caught in the wind?
Well, you're not trying to, well, so if you're like on the side, like if you are starting your turn on the side of the wind, you could still like hit him.
Okay, that's what I'm doing then.
Yeah.
And as I hit him, I'm trying to look in his eyes to see if he's like in genuine shock or if he kind of, she's frozen.
I was listening to you though.
There she is.
Hi, what happened?
You froze. I was just gonna ask if whenever I hit him, if I could see if he was like genuinely shocked at this, or if like I'm trying to see if he is a little I want to see how unexpecting he is.
He is going to, because he can still talk. Are you in front of him? Are you behind him still? Because his back is still kind of to the door. He was just starting to turn around, so he hadn't fully turned around.
I'm just gonna say he probably saw me.
He can see your face.
Yes.
You can see his. Yeah, he is gonna look up at you, kind of a little sad, but just a little like surprised at the same time, and just be like, Brent, I didn't know that you'd be here. That's not what I expected. Yeah, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you, Brent. What's happening?
I'm just gonna snarl at him. You have some explaining to do.
I feel so scared right now. Okay. Unless Claire.
Yeah.
Ari, anything else you would like to do? You cast that spell.
I think I want to go get that book.
You're gonna head towards that book?
Yeah.
All right. It's 15 feet across, so yeah, you can get there no problem. You're by the book, but it's being like pinned up against the wall because you blew this gust of air towards it, and it flew it into the back wall, and it's just kind of pinned there at this moment.
Yes. I grab the book, and I can change the direction of the line of wind. It just continually blows for 1 minute.
Is it coming from you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay.
Yep.
I love it. I love
Yep.
it. I love it.
Do I just not? I've already done an action, so I don't know if I can see anything. But do I see that little imp still?
What's your passive perception?
14.
Yeah, 13. Yeah, you see him. He's vibing on a crate that's like he's trying to like hide behind it. There's like a couple crates stacked here and there because this was a storage room.
Mm-hmm.
Also a little empty because it's been a long time that this place has been empty. And so he's kind of just like watching what's happening, like kind of unsure of what's going on.
Great. I'll stare at him while I get my book. And that's all I think I'll do for this like surprise round turn.
Yeah. Amazing. Let's all roll initiative.
Bren has advantage.
Bren has advantage.
I do.
That was
Hubadicka.
bad. Okay.
Should have given it to myself. I got
my
fucking
God,
ass for-
Claire.
What? Did I do something?
Wait, no. Holy shit. I was looking and I was like, that's a weird angle. And my brain went, the dice is cocked, Michael. And I went, you're right, it is. That's just I rolled a 7 originally, realized it was cocked, and then just rolled a 17 plus 3. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
It's like dice aren't angled like that normally.
Ari, what'd you get?
I rolled an 8. No, I didn't roll an 8. I got an 8. I rolled a 10. 8. My initiative.
You got an
8.
Your initiative 8. I was
8.
like, you rolled.
8.
What's happening? 8 is you. You is 8. Okay.
You is
Erie, and then Raiden. All right, Bren, you are up first. Yeah, what would you like to do?
Before I go for a hit, I'm going to look at him. I'm gonna like hold. I'm like in a pose. I say, "What are you doing? What are you doing with the book?"
He's gonna kind of look at you a little like sad, maybe a little confused, and just say, I'm trying to fix things, to heal the world. It's not fixed. It's could be better. I'm trying. This will do it.
Bren's eyes roll into the back of his head. Roll so hard that they roll directly into the back of his head. They do a flip inside his eye sockets, and just slashes at him. Please, okay. God, fuck. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah, it does. God. Okay. You're gonna murder this boy.
Numbers. Yes, I am. Where did this die go?
What are you going like that for, Claire? Did I do something wrong?
No, I'm
6 points of 6 points of piercing, slashing, whatever, and 3 points of radiant.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
Math.
Sorry, I hate math.
Math. That's a grand total. Unless those numbers are halved or multiplied, that's a grand total of 9.
Okay, got it. I'm on it. Okay. Beautiful. Math. All right. Yeah, you like bring down your war pick on this frozen man, unable to move. He's a little helpless. It's kind of sad to see him like this. Like, I don't know exactly how you feel about this, but it's a little pathetic looking. The way he is right now is you beat on him twice now, and he hasn't moved an inch. Just looking at you. This child he kind of helped raise.
Michaelie's trying to guilt trip.
Guilt trip! Now you feel about this however you want to feel, and I will play along. I'm loving this so much. I'm also panic because this is Fun. Terrifying. Okay. There is going to be. That's the end of your turn, Bren?
Yes, that's all I have.
Okay.
He strength saves at the end of his turn.
Strength save at the end of his turn? Okay. It's not his turn
And at
yet.
the beginning of his turn.
In the beginning for both of y'all, motherfucker. He did save from yours, but he has to do it again.
Yeah. Every
Okay,
time he
got it.
starts his,
Every time?
it says, each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay, and you angled it so Bren's not in the line.
I would try to do that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I trust you.
Work.
This is a racial ability. I'm sure you know how to use it correctly. You've been able to do it since you were a kid.
Since I was a kid.
Since you were a kid.
Only 5 years ago, you know.
I forgot you're 5 years old.
Yep.
Let's go, Eric Rose.
I'm an adult.
All right. What do I want to do? You guys watch as the blood and goo that has been coating the walls starts to coagulate a little bit, starts to form together and creates its own solid like tendrils and vines which reach out from the walls as like deathly gooey masses and grab for the two of you. I need you both to make a strength saving throw as these wrap around your ankles and your arms, try and pull you into the wall.
Okay.
Now, I think the third crit fail I've had of the night.
Michael, no!
I rolled a 15.
A 15 saves.
Okay.
That one does not.
Oh, really? Really?
I know, who would have thought? Ari, you see these coming out, but the ones by you, there wasn't as much blood and goo, and you're able to kind of like rip your arms out a little easier, kind of dodge away from it. Maybe send a little gust their way. You, Bren, are solely focused on what is happening in front of you. This man you have not seen in years. You have not seen him in a long time, and this was the last place you expected to see him. As you're focusing on him, you're not paying attention to what's going on around you, and these tendrils grab at you with such force and speed that you're completely unprepared, and you get pulled back and are now grappled into the wall. These tendrils are just going to start wrapping themselves around your arms and legs.
Okay, cool.
And that's going to be it for that. Ari, it's your turn. You have your book.
I have my book. If any of this is going to take a full action, let me know.
Okay.
Was it apparent that the goo is different from the guy? Like the goo and the guy are like, can you tell if the goo and the guy are in cahoots?
Cahoots.
Cohorts. What? If it takes an action, I don't want to do that.
I think it will take an action.
Okay.
Because you have to make an Arcana check. Or something. That'd be a full check.
Okay. Can I talk to the guy? Can I do that?
Have at it.
Okay. I think I'll go up to him, and I assume look up at him.
He's a lot taller. He's taller than Bren is. Just only a couple inches, but he does have a little bit of height. Yeah.
Excuse me. Is this you? Are you doing this? Are you gonna be nice, or what do you do? I'm
not being this is not exactly
Be
my.
more persuasive, okay? I'm really getting ready to hit you.
Come on, Christian Bale, sway us over.
This is not like entirely my plan. I wasn't planning on there being like the living people. There wasn't supposed to be the what's the word, the people here. That wasn't exactly the plan. And so it's not a bad thing. You shouldn't see this as a
Is this guy
bad
full of
thing.
shit? Is this guy
God.
full of shit? Is he full of shit?
What's
my read?
That was insane.
I can't tell if he's just a terrible guy or is he full of absolute shit.
You make a insight check.
Will that be my full action?
Yes.
I will?
Yeah.
Well, then pain it is.
Okay, have at it.
Okay, let me just Yeah! I will poke this guy with my little wing.
Do a pokey
Oh,
poke
yeah.
thing. I love it. What was it? What's happening?
No, it almost was a 1 and then it wasn't.
Amazing.
Thank
Amazing.
you.
Is a 16 hit?
Yeah, I went off the page. It does.
Okay.
Which, you guys slashing at him now, you do notice he does have a little bit of like a chain shirt underneath the robes. But that's like pretty much it for armor.
Oh, man.
The 0 on a D10 is a 10, right?
Yes. Unless you want it to be a 0. What did you?
What did you roll, Claire?
That'll be 27 necrotic damage
Holy fuck.
as I inflict wounds on this punk ass bitch.
Amazing.
God, inflict wounds is horrifying.
It's terrifying.
Bad one.
Inflict wounds will.
Okay, 27 necrotic damage, you said?
Wait. I got an 8, 9, and a 10.
Yeah, 27.
27, yeah, 27.
Yeah, okay,
17 plus
I love
10.
it. You know,
I'm
getting
small
a little
fucking bird, and I just
you fuck shit up. You just fuck shit up a little bit.
small.
Hey man, size doesn't matter.
I know.
Oh,
Sound. We're almost done. Claire's computer like freaked out.
Ah!
Are we back?
That was awful. Yes.
No, I don't think we ever left because the time's still going.
Oh.
On stream? I think we're still streaming.
I don't know what happened, but
Oh, whoa.
Are we live again?
Somebody
What's happening?
Somebody sound off in chat. The stream definitely stopped.
Did that just happen? Cool.
Me and Michael were like, oh shit, Claire froze. And then all of a sudden you were gone and we were like, wait.
Wait,
That means
that
you
means-
died.
we're live now? Okay,
Look.
sweet. That's nice. Oh no.
Yeah, we
Lovely.
damn. That was I just said that.
Oh, here we are. Here we are.
Oh,
my
this
God.
is
You're back.
such
I feel
great
like we're
timing.
so close. We're so close.
Truck
We are.
on Michaelie.
We're very, very,
because
very
my
close.
Wi-Fi decided at 11 p.m. It said, "Way out."
Nope.
So just go. You
It's
go.
11 p.m. Oops, sorry, y'all.
It's 11 p.m. for us.
I was not
Um,
expecting this to go so long. Mubby.
It's all good. It's fun.
Amazing. Okay. What just happened?
Claire
I-
just did. Ari just did necromantic damage, and it was a
20.
lot.
Got it.
Yes.
Yes, but it was
It was a
less
resistance.
than
Because he
you
has resistance.
expected. Yes.
Oh,
Of
that's
course
what I
the
thought.
death
That's what I
magic
thought it would. Yeah,
man.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. It was badass. It was awesome. It would have killed him. It didn't.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah. But it is now his turn. So tell me when he makes saves for y'all's things, because I got
End.
At
confused.
the beginning. At the beginning.
At the
the
beginning
end.
for yours, but he can't move anyway at your
Right.
beginning of yours. And he makes a what kind of check, Claire?
Strength.
Well, he probably fails it. He got a 10.
Nope.
Okay,
now
so,
I think because he's been bound, his speed is reduced to 0. So he can't make the save regardless, I'm pretty sure.
wait, Marshall, are you in the West Coast too? Let's go, California, baby. Sorry,
No, the
Distracted.
West Coast isn't only
I think Marshall's
California,
in. I think Marshall's in Seattle.
mostly
last I heard.
California, the West Coast line.
If Marshall
The
wants to
last I
share
heard,
where
Marshall
Marshall
was in
is,
Seattle.
then he will.
I
I
know,
don't know.
sorry.
It could be.
But
This is true, but I
otherwise-
just heard. I don't
That's
think it's
close.
California. The point is, I don't think it's California.
Okay,
I
California's a
think
big
somewhere
state.
north.
It's a good time.
It is.
All right.
I
I
love
don't
it.
think
Happy
the chat
9
is.
p.m.
I don't think chat's updating on the overlay, but I'm too scared to refresh it. So we see you, Marshall.
Nope, we're all good. We're all good.
All
We're all
right.
good. Okay. What just happened? Ooh, I love it.
Nice.
I love Portland, Oregon. Yeah.
This guy doesn't take the full
anyways.
damage.
I was not
It's
distracted.
his
He didn't
turn.
take the full damage. It's his turn. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. And he failed his check for you, Claire. So that means that he cannot move
No, it means he's pushed 15 feet away.
again. Okay.
But he
Okay.
can't even make the check because he's frozen.
Yeah. So he's gonna fly at the door.
Sweet.
Because 15 feet away is that way, and you're behind him now, aiming it towards the wall that with the door that y'all came in.
Well, okay. On my turn, I can use a bonus to change the direction. So I
Yeah.
think I will change it to where he will smack against the wall, not the door.
Like one of the walls without doors. Amazing.
Actually,
Yeah.
actually, there's gunk all around, right?
Yeah.
Right into the gunk.
Right into the gunk.
Right onto the gunk.
Beautiful. He goes flying directly into this like lovely patch of goo and of blood. As he hits the wall, you notice it doesn't react to him the same way it seemed to have reacted to you guys.
You know what?
But it's kind of gross. He's not
a
happy
bird-
about it.
if a bird could flip someone off.
Sure. In
Anyway.
due time. Yeah.
Yep.
So he is there. He can't really do anything except sit there and stare at y'all, and he's kind of just like upset about it, but that's
Strength save.
Yeah, that's his turn. Another strength save. God damn, y'all.
We really got this guy.
Repeating 12.
The fucking audacity of these fives today.
Another?
Another! He failed that one too!
OMG.
So he's just vibing right now against this wall, unable to move and dust himself off even, but being blown up against it, his fur coming back, coated in goo.
I'm still
That
sus-
turn. It's
Oh.
not your turn yet. There is a small little devilish creature that is going to. He is right near where you are, Harry.
Okay.
So he's gonna run away from you, try and risk that attack of opportunity.
Oh, me? I can attack?
Yeah, ma'am. I'm not allow it. No, he's trying to run up the fucking door.
21.
Yes. I was gonna hit.
4.
4 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
He takes it and he's out. He's
Ouchie.
gone. He's just like flying away out the door, kind of giving up on this whole situation, muttering to himself as he goes in a little high-pitched voice. And that's his turn. All right, Ren, now it's your turn.
How the fuck do I get out of this?
You gotta make another strength saving throw.
Is that my action?
That
Or
is gonna be your
my movement?
action. You
Fuck.
grappled. Yeah, you are grappled by this gross thing. That is nasty and disgusting and
Fuck.
holding you
Where the
back.
fuck did that dice go? That is a strength save?
Yeah.
+0. That's fun. That's a flat 18.
Flat 18. Oh, you get away no problem.
Hell yeah.
I mean, the rage that is coursing through you in this moment.
And as
Right.
just real quick, I'm
Okay.
so mad. Not a barbarian, but
Yeah. You're at that
just
level
as a
right now.
Quick. Do I need to equip this or can I just do it? Hold on.
Ooh, ah.
I love it.
Ignore me. Nope, never mind. We move on.
Okay.
I misread a thing.
I'm just
You don't
gonna
have a
be-
bonus action?
Nope.
I'm just gonna be in constant motion in case it freezes on y'all's end. You can tell.
Oh, I love it. Just dance a little bit for us.
Everybody
Get
just
ready to
dance a little bit.
punch.
You can all know.
right.
No, I move on. I was gonna activate a Crimson Right, but I have to like if I put away the weapon, it goes away.
Yes.
Tragic. Tragic.
Tragique. Oh,
You tragedy?
tragedy. Yeah. You are free. You can use your movement if you want to get up to him.
How far away is he from me right now?
He's about like 10 to 15 feet.
I'm gonna move. Gonna get halfway
Okay.
between them.
Yeah, you're standing like just outside of the circle, which there are like, I don't know if I made it like super clear before as y'all ran to this room. There are bodies and body parts and bones, various states of decay just piled in this area. So as you guys are running around, you are like clumping over and stepping on and stepping over just these piles and piles of dead people.
Love it.
But none of them
Love
are
to see it.
full bodies. They're just
Mm.
portions.
Mm.
Yeah. It's exciting. All right. So what's gonna happen now? It's gonna be, yeah. No. That's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. Ari, it's your turn.
Wait, did we take a rest? But no, we didn't. We took a rest way back.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Sweet. So cool. Love it.
You took a short rest before this chase happened.
Right, but I used my channel divinity after that, so I can't use that again.
You want a long rest.
Yeah, and well, is my spiritual weapon Gonzo? Am I froze toes? Froze toes right off.
You were for a moment.
Okay.
What did you say? You said is my
spiritual weapon gone at this point?
It only lasts a minute, right?
I think so.
Let
me see.
And I believe it is gone because you cast it at the beginning of the last battle. There was some movement into here.
Right.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm getting close to the end. I'll just go hit this guy with my mace.
Smack.
Yeah.
Love it. Do it. Roll to attack, please.
I don't do that. I don't do it. I don't do it at all.
Oh no! What'd you roll?
A 2.
Oh, that's I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, you go to hit this guy, and even though he's like, attached to the wall a little bit by your wind force, the wind kind of like messes up your aim a little bit, and it goes a little wider than you expected, and you kind of embed in the wall for a second. But
tragic.
You get it free. You're all good. It's not happy. He's gonna make some strength saving throws again. This guy, man.
You sound so sad.
He's pretty badass, He was once upon a time. He could have been. He would have been. Okay. That was a fail on the wind, I believe. An 8.
Oh yeah.
Michael, does a 10 save on yours? Double digits?
Nope.
Double digits? Damn it. Yeah, he is just like getting the wind knocked out of him, literally. He is unable to move his body at all physically, except for his eyes and his mouth. He is just looking out at the two of you. Yeah, so sad. And he's gonna look over at you, Bren, and just say, Bren, I thought that you would want to help me with this. Like this would be something that that the two of us could do together as a save the world kind of thing.
Shut up.
The imp's gonna dash even further away. He's gone. And
Here she is.
Okay. It's your turn, Brad.
So where's he? Same place?
He is up against the wall. He is about like 5-ish feet from you.
I'm just gonna.
There's like 5 feet between you.
I'm walking towards him and stabbing.
Stab.
Oh, does a 16 hit him?
That will hit him.
Noted.
Like I said, he's just got the chain shirt. He's not
Right. Let's go with you guys.
super protected.
That's gonna be 5 piercing and 2 radiant.
Okay. Bren, ring a bell.
Yeah.
How do you do this, my dude?
I'm just gonna cut his throat.
Gasp.
As you walk up to him, with Ari standing in front, her holding her mace at the ready, watching for your move, continuing to call out to you, to tell you, we're gonna do it together. This is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be okay. You cut him off mid-sentence, slicing directly across his throat. Blood quickly just starts to ooze and pour. His eyes widen for a second in shock and surprise, but then understanding, just a little bit. Sadness. And as the light leaves his eyes, he manages just for a second to pull his hand and try to reach for you. He doesn't quite make it. He falls to the floor. Dead at your feet once again.
I just think I spit next to him. And I just move on.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Answer.
DM question. Immediately when that happens, I don't know if you're frozen. No, you're not. Okay. Immediately when that happens, is the feeling of what drew Ari to this place, does it go away or change?
Yes. As he dies.
Okay.
And as you're holding this book, the coldness from the book, the darkness that you've always felt, that's still there. But the darkness that you felt in this building, it kind of seeps away and becomes more of a memory. It's not gone completely, but it's not the way it was before. It is more at peace.
Okay, so it feels like this was the right choice to kill the guy. Okay, because I think Ari starts to go to cast Spare the Dying, but upon feeling the change, I think she stops because... Did you know him? Sure. What do you mean?
That was a while ago.
Oh, was he your enemy? Then?
No, he was just... I don't know, misguided? No, he was complicated, is what he was.
Oh, well, I think that was the right thing to do. I guess I just sort of wish there was more of an answer. Because the book doesn't feel any different.
You just have to keep looking.
Right. Very true.
And as the two of you sit here, taking in what has occurred today, what the two of you have done, what you've accomplished, what you failed at, what you want to fix for tomorrow, we fade into black. We'll see what your further adventure holds later on.
Ooh.
Yeah!
Applause,
You
applause.
did it!
You did it too!
Ah!
You're part of this. You're part of this team.
Yay! Y'all have fun?
I did.
You like it?
Yes, that was fun.
Yes.
Thank you.
Can I tell you a secret?
Yes, please.
That was a really bad Jeff Goldblum impression.
Oh my god. It sounded
Oh my God.
like fucking Christian Bale in American Psycho.
Oh my God.
I've been dreading this moment the entire podcast. It's like I didn't practice it, but I promised that I would do it.
Oh my
So I
God.
did it.
Thank you. Thank you for your
I
service.
promise you I didn't practice at all. I just watched a bunch of
That's
videos.
how I expected it.
I have a video of
Perfection.
Jeff Goldblum open on a tab on my computer. And as we got closer, I would just hit play
God.
and listen to it.
Thank you.
And hope
Thank you
for
for
the
your
best.
service.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Lee.
You're welcome.
That's beautiful.
I felt a certain way about that character voice.
Y'all
felt a
got
certain
really murderous about it. God damn. I mean, you weren't supposed to like him, but y'all were like, he sounds like a terrible person. He sounds like shit. This is so annoying. I love it.
Just wild. Oh my God.
Yay. I'm
That
glad
was
y'all have
very
fun.
It was really
Thank you,
fun.
Michaelie.
Yeah,
Like
y'all
these-
took the book away a lot faster than I planned.
Oh no.
So that was the big oh shit moment.
Uh-huh.
But it was great. Y'all did great. That was fun.
I think you're
And
legally required
terrifying.
to have one as a DM.
I want it to be a long time before I do this again. I'm a little shaken.
Nervous.
That was
You get
fun,
more
but
used
oh
to it.
boy.
Does that mean
I
I'm
know.
DMing next then?
I think you are. We said every other month, baby. Yeah, I need a month to recover. Give me time.
Recovery
Give
month.
me time.
Woo, 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 woo.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. So I can write the next one.
Wow.
Yay.
Yeah, I got. That was
Sorry
very
I
fun.
made you kill a friend of yours.
It's all good. That was fun.
Questionable.
Woo.
Wow.
Also, oh, I was gonna say this. Marshall figured it out right off the bat, but yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while. I don't know if y'all noticed, but that was from the Keep on the Borderlands.
Oh.
This is from the first edition of Dungeons
Holy
and Dragons. It was published 43
Wow.
years ago.
Oh my god.
Wow.
So I just borrowed that keep and I made it a ruin.
We got
'cause I thought it was
bamboozled.
fun. Got done bamboozled.
Whoa.
That's why I was looking up the stats and shit, because I was
Yeah.
like, it's in here.
What's the stats? Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like, I want to use this keep again, honestly. It's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
I like
Maybe I'll
it.
use it when everybody's alive.
Yeah.
It sounds like it would be fun to explore it because there's
It would.
multiple
Yeah.
rooms that we didn't really go to.
Yeah.
No, we didn't?
No, I
Left a
built
lot
all,
open.
I mean, I wrote out all the rooms. I
Look at
just
that
wasn't
hole.
sure where y'all were going to go.
There's so many
Wow,
rooms.
then.
We were just down here
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Yeah, I know. The behind the DM's curtain, the second room
DM's
was where behind the DM's screen. The second room was where the first encounter was going to happen. The third room was where the third one was going to happen, and how our timing was working, the last room was where the main thing was going to happen, and it just kind of depended on where y'all went and where. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, so it didn't
Exciting.
matter what room we went to? It, just
It did.
sort of-
It had
Oh, nice.
absolutely no
Nice.
matter. I wanted to let y'all have a little bit of an open
Oh,
choice.
thank you.
Go where you felt was right,
Well,
and then build the map in my brain from there. I did
fantastic.
completely forget what stable stalls were called though, and that pissed me off a little bit.
Incredible.
Don't worry, I'll always be here to tell you barn stuff.
I know. Of course, the first place y'all go to is the fucking barn. Like,
Of course
of
it is.
Yeah.
course.
I liked that we got to use our abilities and stuff. That was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm glad.
Also enjoyed that.
Sorry for this being so long. I know it's late for you,
All good.
Texas and Louisiana people.
Yeah, you know.
But thank you for doing this with me, and thank you for joining us, Michael. Goddamn.
Of course. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah.
I'll have to be
course.
back. I'll have to come back whenever that's feasible.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the time. Anytime.
Of course.
Yes.
And
Maybe you can DM next time.
Maybe.
Gas.
Honest to God, maybe.
Ooh.
Big gasp.
Yes.
If you've enjoyed this one shot and you would like to tune in for more, and I might be frozen, but I'm just gonna keep going. You can follow us here on Twitch and on our other socials. I'll throw that in there again.
Yeah.
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 Sunflowers.
Oh, sunflowers. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're very excited. We're gonna continue doing this sort of thing, like building characters and then playing them.
Yes.
With both Michaelie and I, and then more wonderful guests like Michael. So we're very excited for the coming episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I guess. Is there anything else you want to say, Michael, about yourself, or like any things you want to shout out?
Particular.
Sweet.
Oh, shout out, I guess. If you're in the Austin area, UT Theater is putting on a bunch of things. At the start of March, they're putting on a bunch of new theater called UT&T. It's gonna be very neat. And then throughout the entire month of April, I will be in a show called Love and Information. It'll be fun. Tickets are online now.
Yeah.
That's all. That's really all I have. I don't really do much social media, but yeah.
Cool.
Yay.
Let's see you playing.
Yay.
Yeah. But yeah,
it.
wonderful. We're so happy that you could join us for two stream days, Michael.
Yay. Thank you so much for
Yes.
having me.
Thank you so much. This is fun.
Yeah. And
Oh boy.
I hope everybody has a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good one, y'all.
And
Go practice your Jeff Goldblum impressions, 'cause I'm sure it'll be better than mine.
You'll
Yes.
need those.
Go try them out.
You never know.
You'll never know.
That's very true. Very
Yes.
good point. Well, unless you guys have anything else to say, I think my Wi-Fi might be going to sleep soon, so mayhaps we do too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love that.
Yep.
Let's do it, y'all. Let's sleep.
Okay, well, good. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. See you next week.
Bye.